iPod watchers. I'm here. Very long pause there while the ads are playing. Gotta get rid of the pre-rolls. Jeffrey Bezos says so. Is this too loud? Feels loud. All right. Well, let's get this first game even in here to begin with. Let's see. Okay, here we go. What one do we want to start with? I feel like this. What one do I want to start with today? This grab bag. This grab Bagnanza. Well, let's see. Let's start with whatever intelligent design 64-bit is. The best part, I think the best part about this stream so far is I haven't opened up any of these games. Not a single one of them. And this one, Windows protected your PC. Yeah, run. I trust the thing on itch.io. I hope I can trust it. Graphics quality. Let's go with beautiful. I'm sure this game will run fantastic. Display 1. Oh god, which display is this? I have to check what display this is. It's 1. Okay. Display 1. Let's... Okay, there's a bunch of controls. I'll figure that out. Alright, is this gonna pop up? There we go. That is not it. That is Windows Explorer. What? Can window capture not work on this? Do I have to do game capture? Is that what you want me to do? You want me to add a game capture? Huh? Fine. Fine. I will. There we go. I think that's it. That's it. Okay. Cool. That's functioning. All right. Hi, Strummer. Hi, Strummer. Hi. Hi, Strummer. Hi, David. I'm trying to make sure this game is functioning. Fuck you? Oh no? No, fuck you? Oh yeah, someone gifted you a sub, by the way. Congratulations. You now have access to my emotes. Mason jar with liquid. It's water. And it usually is. Can I refund it? You can't refund a gift, sadly. At least not, and not have me keep the money. Okay, that's enough of that. Prove it is wet. I am... You can see, it's liquid. And it wets my hand. You see the shiny? You see how it's wet? You see? Anyways, first game up. Oil. It's not oil. I swear. Okay, scenes. I didn't put the new scene in there. Oh no. I'll just go do it manually. Intelligent design. Whatever the fuck this is. Hey, Vort. Welcome in. Yeah, long time no see. Okay, so first on this grab bag, Bagnanza. Whatever the fuck intelligent design is. So, disclaimer, with every single one of these games, I didn't even look to see what they were. I just thought the thumbnail looked cool, so I downloaded them. So now we're going to explore this together. And I need to make sure the audio is working on this window. There you go. This game has mixed reviews on Steam. Well, we're gonna investigate what this is. New game. Slot 1. Okay. Congratulations on your appointment as an ecosystem engineer. Oh yeah, by the way, John, this is out of this game and all the other ones. Most of the other ones I'm playing today were out of that like bundle that we got for that you told me about. It was like $5 for like almost 2,000 random games and assets and shit. Oh, hi, Bill Joe. Just as I am going to bed, you start streaming. Yeah, that's usually how it works out for you. Leave out my TV to good. Oh yeah, well, hopefully, I hope for your sake that there's no sudden loud noises. Apologies if so. Sorting by lowest review would be a good way to waste several days. It would be. You'd be forced to read other people's opinions on the internet. All right, congratulations on your appointment as an ecosystem engineer. Today's orientation will lay the foundations for your personal and professional development. I want to die already. Okay, you are controlling a drone on blah, blah, blah. Horizontal motion is blah. Okay, basic controls, I can zoom, I can operate things. Organisms and buildings will be transported to your planet using point-to-point wormhole technology. The cursor indicates if a wormhole can be established. Green means you're within range of a radar, and red means you're not. There's a lot of reading that I have to do here. Large structures of radar. Organisms can be requested. Okay, well, we're gonna... Oh, on God. Wait. I'm in like a giant box. What is this planet? I'm on like experimental Unity textures, like baby's first Unity. And what's all this other shit? Plant Gen 1, Herbivore Gen 1. Is there horror games? There is. There's at least one horror game. But, I don't think there's jump scares. It's like if you get scared by don't starve or something, then maybe. Game sucks already. Point of view, City Skylines NPC. Yeah. I would argue that a City Skylines NPC is going to have a far better experience than being in Greyland. Okay, well, toggle force field. What the fuck is this? Can I? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, we're flying now. Okay. One time I was an NPC in a game and I said, nah, I don't want to be in the game, and I stopped being in the game. Good job. Congratulations on that. What is this? What is this? Okay, I'm going up. Also, keep her. Oh, this is as high as I can go. Awesome. Okay. We have canyons. There's to separate things off, presumably. It's like height.
Out of range. Build more radars.
Okay, what was that? Out of range. I don't even know what I tried to do. Okay, let's try to click on the ground. Right click. Create a species of plants. Build a research. Okay, What was that? That was so abrasive and loud. We have found that productivity is increased by arbitrary percentage when employees have clear targets. At the top of the heads-up display, you can see the performance targets objectives you're required to meet. These have been designed to assist you in designing an effective ecosystem. Biomass from plants in the environment can be used, processed, fabricated. Okay. So there's a pipeline. Are you gonna zap me again? That was very rude. Okay, toggle off. Oh, I shrunk it. It toggle off, okay. By the way, I want you to know, when I look around, you can see my cursor's independent right now. This is me right-clicking. It's doing something. What is this music? Why is there music playing? Okay, that was right-clicking. I was going to point out, yeah, midnight. It's midnight dying. Yeah. I have to hold down middle mouse button to look around. Also, I have this music needs to shut the fuck up. Mute. Okay. Music's gone. Okay, so, are these the tools? So when I'm right-clicking, it's random plants. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to keep an eye on the frame rate during this. Because despite having a 4090, my I fear for some of these games really stressing it out. Still. Because they're not told no.
Out of range.
Oh.
Build more radars.
So I have to be in the range of this as well. It's not just a force field. Okay. Oh, here we go. Random plants. Get speed time up. Okay, so I'm putting plants down. And they're on fire? Hey, Ray Dog. Hey, Ray Dog, the game you suggested is on the list for today. Why did that cactus thing just... Are they all cactuses? What are these? Tubes. What the fuck is this? Okay, just... Can I not make any more plants? Oh, I think I clicked off of it. Okay, whatever. More plants. More plants, right? Random plants. There we go. So it looks like we're plant gen 3. What am I? Okay, I'm just gonna right click shit until something happens. I don't think I have a limit. I think I can just keep right clicking and like planting seeds or something.
Out of range. Build more radars.
Oh, is there wind blowing? Are the... Okay. Yeah, okay, the seeds blow in the wind. Some are going down here. So, oh, we got some very interesting plants that are growing here. Let's see what the music's up to. So good. Great music. Okay, I didn't put these over here. They're spreading. What's a collector? Collectors extract biomass from the environment. Oh. So probably like, wanna put that here? Oh, okay, what the fuck? It's like a very interesting shape. Ice cream, so good. No. No. I'm not doing that. Okay, so the biomass is going up. Is this a clicker game? Is this just this is, yeah, the Mario Hills are, they're Mario Hills. You're 100% correct. I was thinking they were like weird cacti things, but no, you're correct. They are going crazy over here. Okay, I'm just gaining infinite biomass now. Research station. Genetic engineering. Okay, some of these are like thinner. Interesting. So what? What about random herbivores? Can I put herbivores in? Hello? Are you the herbivores? Let's slow down time. Hello? These are the herbivores. Awesome. Glad to have them. They're just... Those are just the worms that come out of the rotted one. These things. Look how fast they are. Okay, this... Music done. you had your chance, music. Okay, let's just put herbivores around. I gotta pay attention to how long I'm playing each of these games here. Good, I have a constant timer. Stream's only been on for 20 minutes. I'll be here for a little bit. I gotta get a good sampling of how this game plays. Oh my god, that's loud. Okay, don't be near the things when they go off. Okay, we got different herbivore, bug things, carnivores. So what's this? What the fuck? There's words on it. Many testers don't seem to realize they are controlling a drone. It makes sense to use a controller. Why is that just on the ground here? What? Why is that just sitting on the ground? What the fuck does this mean? Oh, you guys are getting big. Please don't eat all of my plants. I like having a couple. Although I don't think it's possible. Look how fast these are reproducing here. They seem to have cut off. I don't know if they hit like a natural balance or something. Let's get more collectors.
Insufficient biomass.
Insufficient biomass. Alright, research station. Used to generate science, just in general.
Insufficient biomass. Insufficient
biomass. Great. I sure am glad I have insufficient biomass. We're still on day 1. By the way, we're still, whatever this is down here, day 1, year 0, we're still on day 1. And I've already terraformed this planet. Enough for life, I guess. If that's the goal. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. What is this? What the fuck are these? Science? Carnivore unlocks. What? Why are there meters? Unlock it. Okay. Oh, the science. Okay. Got it. What's this genetic thing? Custom plants. Save and load custom plants. Am I gonna be able to customize my Mario Hill? What is this? Custom herbivores? Okay, I can't do any of this yet. I guess I can put down another radar somewhere. That would make sense. Let's go up here. This seems fun. Up here. New zone. New territory.
Out of range.
Out of range. I have to... Okay. Fine. Put one here. Happy? Stay time. What are those dots? Are those stars? Why are they passing in front of the light of the sun? Oh, whatever. Is this game going to become more interesting at any point here? Whatever, random plants.
Out of range.
Plants are free.
Radars.
It's just free. I can. What's the point of them reproducing if I can just have infinite for seemingly nothing?
More radars.
Is it because they're not complex? They're easy. They're simple organisms.
Radars.
Yeah, like look at this abuse. I just put it up here and the wind just blows it off the goddamn cliff. Just propagate. Whatever, herbivores. Herbivores. Carnivores. Carnivores. Man, I'm interested to see how this all plays out in the end, but like... It's just a bunch of pills. It's just a bunch of mindless pills. Now look at this one. What are you up to? What evolutionary advantages do you have? You are wobbling there. What is this thing? You're all doing it. Are you trying to get up? It's clearly not working. Did you just die? Oh, it's herbivores. Oh yeah, of course, you're going after the herbivores. What in the fucking hell is going on? Okay. Oh, you're saying something. What is this? Biomass per second. I feel like the entire aesthetic gets ruined if I just... Okay, do they share with each other? What? Let's see. Congratulations, you've... Okay, whatever. First plant. Okay, whatever. Science unlock available. Plant science. Unlock plant gene. Now enable the genetics panel to engineer your first custom plant. Whoa. Okay. Genetic. Custom plants. Height? Oh, each individual gene. So right now I have height. The engineer's direct... okay. So I change these meters and I can plant them. So I can just inject a load of very tall plants around here. And if I'm getting this right, once they grow, if they grow, the average height of all the plants around here, I mean, it will already go up because of how math works. Radar. Radar now. You want a radar. I'll put another radar in. I'll put it over here. I can't put it there. Put it here. God. This wind is getting louder. You know, fuck it. Another radar. Why not? Everything else is free. Put one there. Okay, let's get my custom plants up here. They're the real chads. They're as tall as you can get. They're 10 hole tall. 10. Can you believe that?
Out of reach. Build more radars.
Okay, all these should be 10 tall. They're of various widths. I see. But they are quite tall. I have a lot of planting games. I don't know what I have. It's a grab bag. It's a grab bag of games. One of them's like about social democracy or something.
Build more radars.
You think I verified what all these were about? I literally looked at them based on the thumbnail and the name. Hey, Zach, welcome in. I saw you got off of your laundry to make a meal. What'd you end up making? I'm playing some evolutionary type game right now. I'm trying to artificially make everything taller by force. By injecting the genetics. That's some more research stations. Let's just speed this up. Chana masala. I have not had chana masala. Is that an Indian dish? Like a curry?
Insufficient biomass.
Insufficient biomass. Let's check up on the music. Yep, it's still the same music. Oh, wait, field of view. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. I got that quick view. Wait, what drone speed? Oh, yeah, I'm in the drone, of course. I'm fast. Yeah, this is the speed I want to be at, honestly. Oh, cliffside. Didn't even think about that. Chickpea Indian dish. Sounds good. I need to make more full veggie curries. They're very tasty, and I'm getting a lot of vegetables in my garden now. Lots of green beans to use up. Okay, have we thoroughly injected the tall?
Out of reach. Build more radars.
Build more radars. Note to filmmakers, Margot Robbie is not the actress to get this point across. What point? What the fuck are you talking about? Just Barbie movie stuff? We should get some more herbivores up here. Some good herbivore lads. Gotta see the pink shit post. Where do you put it? Do you put it in the Discord? Oh, just the whole movie. The whole movie is a shit post. I see. At some point, maybe. I just have not had any interest in movies in general. And Oppenheimer and Barbie did not appear to be of interest to me. But I mean, when it comes on streaming or something, I might skim it. Because you can fast forward through the parts that bore you or you think are bad.
Out of range. Build more radars.
Okay, we're on day 4, by the way. 4 days. Does the ground ever become not gray anymore? I'm hoping I get like some nice lush green landscapes. Or water. Water here would be really cool. I'd like to fill in the water, please. And more custom plants. Genes. Science unlock available. Yeah, okay. Let's see what we got. Should I get another plant gene or should I try to modify the herbivores? Or carnivores? Let's do this one. I don't think... Oh, wait, gene. Yeah, another one. I don't know what these two do. Oh, I spend total science on these and individual sciences on these ones. Okay, I think I just upgraded the hell out of plants. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. What is this? Absorption rate? Root range? I mean, root range you want... Wouldn't I want all of these just to be maximized? Why would I want to genetically engineer something that is has less life expectancy? I can just make all of these as good as they can be and just spam them in. It's like the best plant genes you could ever imagine. Are they still going to just be little spires? Or are they going to start branching off into different beings? Plant so many Mario hills that the ground turns green, the frame rate turns empty. I was thinking that this would become thin and grassy eventually. Oh my god, what's happening? What's happening? It's all on fire. What's going on? Why are they on fire? Is it because they're so efficient? What's going on to my plants? They're all dying off. Maybe less absorption rate? I don't know what absorption rate even does. There's no descriptors. Descriptors would be nice, you know? Having the game have this genetic engineering game tell you how the genetics works.
Out of range.
That'd be cool.
Build more radars.
Yeah, let's build more radars. Let's put one
Out of range.
here.
Build more radars.
Yeah. Put one over here. Put one there. I think I might just be able to get all this covered now.
Insufficient biomass.
Almost. Are they all eating each other out of They might just be starving themselves because I put down too many herbivores and they've eaten a good chunk of the plants. I mean, the ones that get over here are going to be good to go. But these ones are not.
Insufficient biomass.
Insufficient biomass. More collectors.
Insufficient biomass.
I wonder if the overlapping, they steal from each other. Lower each other's rates. I don't think so. Yeah, let's just put down more random plants.
Build more radars.
Everywhere. Plants everywhere. Everywhere I can put them. Let's get this place covered. Okay, what's... I think I'm starting to see why this game has mixed reviews on Steam. It's, oh, wow, there's a lot of you. Are you laying eggs over here? Oh, you are all going to starve. There's nothing for you to eat. You've ate all of it. Are you going to immediately eat these? Why is it baking? What's going on with the baking? There's no indicators of temperature here. World efficiency is almost 70%. I don't know what that means. Like percentage of world covered? If these plants are so good, why do they keep just rotting apart? Are they getting over collected by these things? Is that how that works? So many questions. My review is good and bad, mixed. I think I'm going to agree with you because my plants are just randomly catching on fire for some reason. And I'm not too sure why they are. I don't have anything here that I can change to be more fireproof meter. I don't have that. Hi, Nebby. Hey, it's Neb. Look at her. How's it going, Nebby? What you up to? Just hanging out on the desk? Find a place to sleep? I need to go sleep over. Yeah. Or under there, that works too. I don't know how much more time I want to spend on this game. I feel like I'm getting nowhere. I've just created more of what I already had at the very start of the game. There's nothing unique coming out of my actions here. I've seen other evolutionary games do things like this much better so far. I mean, it literally feels like a proof of concept for how you could get some of these things to work, but none of the systems are fleshed out.
Out of range.
Like, I can just make as many of these random plants as I want. And because they're random, with natural selection, that the best ones, supposedly, the best ones should come out on top. But as you can see, I think these are herbivores looking for plants to eat. They've eaten all of the plants and now they're going to die. There's no balance. Like, they destroy whole ecosystems before the ecosystems can evolve to adapt. There's literally nothing left. Not a single plant left that can take over that's resistant to the force. If I lower the efficiency to like none. How about that? 0 efficiency. Plants. Efficiency in what? I don't know. You know, let's see what these other unlocks are first. I'm just curious on what you can do with the herbivores and carnivores, but I'm not going to be on this game for too much longer. Oh yeah, graphs. I didn't even look at graphs. Ooh boy, world score. Oh, here we go, temperature. It's going up and down throughout the day. I guess during the day it just kills off all the plants. Herbivore population is huge. I mean, maybe if I had some level of understanding of how this is supposed to work, like if it was explained to me by the person who made it, then maybe it would be more compelling. There's like not much here. Let's look at the science. Let's look at what you can do with herbivores. Genetic. Custom herbivores. Max speed. Just make the fastest herbivores ever. No, optimally I would want... Herbivores are supposed to be slow. Wow, look at how fast they are. They would literally outcompete everyone. Like they're just going to find some plants, devour them so quickly that they're just going to be gone. These plants are not producing seeds faster than they're getting eaten. I mean, you have these islands over here that seem to be doing fine, but they're also not reproducing. You don't see massive amounts of lush flora over here because it's being allowed to reproduce. It's basically as if it isn't even reproducing. What's this say? Will anyone ever notice we did this? I mean, I'm noticing what you did, and it's... Like, even over here where there's no herbivores or anything, the plants just naturally incinerated. So bizarre. Okay, well, I think that's enough of that one. Sure, I'll quick save, and then I will exit. Infinity FPS I saw for a moment. Oh, wait, there's other maps. Let's see what map 4 is. I wonder what map 4 is. It's a different colored one. It's just a slightly different, it's the same, it's a valley. But like, it seems to be the same concept, just a different color. All right, well, I think that's enough of that one. Let's, I don't really have an intermediate screen here, so we'll sit in the diner until I get this next game up. So that was intelligent design. Yeah. Not much to say. Let's look at... Turn them off. I'm in a dark void now. Wonderful. And welcome, Gerber Bird. Good to see you again. Let's do micro mages next. So what's fun about this one, from what I've seen, is it is an actual NES game. Like, they made actual cartridges for it that you can put into an NES and play. Would I like to configure the controller now? Sure. Press a key on the... Oh, okay. That's not good. Did not mean to do that. Can I reconfigure that? What the hell is that menu? Okay, let's get this up and running on here real quick. Micro mages. Is game capture not going to work for this? Okay. Let's try window capture. Okay, window capture worked. Okay. All right. I guess that's, yeah. Let's try to get the game audio. Return to game. Okay, I'm gonna have to reconfigure this though. One moment. Okay, maybe I'm fucked. I don't know. 4 mages. Okay, you can read in here. Well, maybe here. There we go. Press escape or start for settings. Yeah, I need input settings. Yes. Configure all buttons. Okay, left, right, up, down. A, B, start, select. Okay. Return to menu. Audio settings. I don't know if these settings are in the actual NES game, but again, this is an actual NES game. Oh. Force zoom types. That's... Oh my god. It can go very high. Border color, dark, it's just gray, black, dark gray, whatever, dark gray. Sure, return. Let's play the game. Players 1. Password. I don't have one. Oh, this is a little dude. Okay. It sounds like a Final Fantasy type sound. Oh, I can jump off the walls? Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is fun. This is a fun little game. Doesn't seem like I can go back down afterwards. Oh shit. Come on. The thing is... NES game, so I'm playing with all the controls available, so there's not much else you can do here. But for what... for the fact that this is an NES game, this is so much, like, fun. It's basically got modern design principles put into it with how much this platforming, like, flows. There's really no other NES games that have platforming this nice. I don't know what's going on there. There's a boss door. Okay. It's up to 4 players somehow. I don't know how you do that on an NES, but somehow. Trampolines. Okay. Nice. I don't even see my score marker or anything. I'm getting like 100 points for doing whatever that, collecting these gems, but I don't know what it means to collect these gems. This gameplay is probably very different when you have all 4 players on here. Like a feather? Oh, there's a chest over there. I want that. No. Let me get the chest. It's another feather? Okay, great. Oh! It's not just a feather, it's a bird. It's a whole bird. It's like glide. That's cool. Is there a point to getting all these extra pieces of score other than for going for high score? I don't know. Wow, I've got the highest score of all 4. Hey. Wonder if we're gonna get like bosses or something. Oh, I just died. Okay, yeah, I died. This is an NES game. It's gonna be that punishing. Because I probably have to restart the whole thing. If I die entirely. Come on, little bone guy. Oh, okay, his bones hurt me. Awesome. Okay. Ignore those bones. Ooh. Here, checkpoint. Oh no, there are dangerous things on the wall now. We're getting high up. Ooh. Oh, this boss time. Oh, okay. Good. Is he gonna suck upwards now? Yep, okay. Oh, he gets rid of a piece every time. Okay. Come on. Uh-oh. Okay, what's gonna happen? Oh, not much. Okay, he's down. Okay, one life left. I didn't even get an extra one out of that. Neat. Ropes. Oh, pipes. Okay. Checkpoint. Ow. These do nothing. Oh. Okay. Weird. Still really, really good platforming so far. Feels good to play. Shit. That might be it. Password 2869. Oh. Shit, okay. It's not a complete restart. That's interesting. That is unexpected. How am I supposed to get around here? Do I go down here? Oh! Okay. Game over. 2869. Continue. Okay, so it just starts me from the 2869. Interesting. Ooh. There we go. Okay, I'm not really going to go for score, I don't think. I'm just trying to see what the game's about right now. Okay. 2-2. I wonder if there's a reviving mechanic if you're playing with others. Goblin guys. Going? Oh. Oh, I thought he died on that last jump. Tricky little goblins. And in. Goblin Gaming. Had to go outside for a while. At this time of night. Okay, there's a ghost following me? This is the same music from the boss fight before. Now it's just playing it again already. We're already recycling music. Come on, you could have put more on your NES cartridge. Quite able to reach. How do you get 4 players on an NES, by the way? That's what I want to know. It has 2, like, slots for controllers. How do you get 4 people to play? Damn it. At least I had a checkpoint. Ooh, careful. Careful! There we go. God, I am not used to playing with all the lighting off. Also, why is that always something people flock to when they use that? Like, sometimes it's a color, but other times it's just, hey, just turn them off. That's how I want you to change your lighting. I want them off entirely. Okay, new boss. It's another flying object, except this guy's got... I just died. I just instantly died. I'm on 2-1 again. Okay. Sure. Yeah, just instantly kill me. The second I walk in. Unceremoniously. Force me to redo all of it. Again. Unbelievable. Damn it! I'm not good at games, it would seem. There we go. I'd like to at least beat this second boss before moving on to the next game of this grab bag. I don't think I'm going to unlock much more in terms of movement. I think it's going to vary up by level, maybe some different hazards. Damn it. Why did I do that? Why did I jump up into the goblin? I don't expect things to go any differently than the other times I have touched these goblins and just instantly died. This should be the boss level again. Got more of these weird ghosts. A pearl, awesome, just points. I need to kill this. Oh, shit. Oh, no lives left. No lives. No lives and ghosts that like to home onto you. Okay, take her slow. Because they just spawn in. There. They're taken out. That's taken out. Gone. No, no! 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 Okay, hey, that was Micro Mages. Which are going back on. That was Micro Mages. That was a fun little game. If that came out when the NES was still, you know, still a relevant game console, I think that would have been one of the best-selling and just best-selling, most well-regarded games for that platform. Because that was smooth. That platforming was very smooth. I'm just doing a grab bag instead of actually, you know, playing through the whole thing right now. So I don't want to get too focused on playing the same levels over and over. I'm going to get up for one moment. I'm going to take a small break. I'm not going to play ads this break. And then when I get back, we're not playing day one Gary's Incident. We're not doing that. After that, so the next 3 games, we have Democratic Socialism Simulator, whatever the fuck that is, Moo Cartographer, and Pumpkin Panic, recommended by Raydog. Look forward to those when I return. Chat amongst yourselves on what you'd like to see next. I have a feeling I know what it will be. I'm back. All right. Hi. This next game is going to be Moo Cartographer. I genuinely have no idea what the hell this is. It might not even be a game. Made with Unity Personal Edition. That's how you know it's quality. What am I looking at? Okay. I need to restart it. One moment. That was interesting. Why does Unity have to be like this? Let me pick my resolution. That is okay. Just randomly change what you consider to be. There we go. Okay. And capture. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this is. But we have lavender, vinegar, and null as options. I don't want to launch any games. Whatever. Oh, here, how about this? To turn off the controller, you simply just rip the battery out. There. It's off. Hey, still there? Welcome in. Back. It's called Moo Cartographer. I genuinely don't know what the fuck this is, but the interface looks very fun. Where can I put myself that I'm not covering anything interesting? Here? Maybe? MU. Hey, Jump Kid Man, welcome in. We're playing experimental things. Let me turn it up a little bit for you. Okay, so I don't know what this is. I've discovered something far more amazing than I could ever expected in this jungle. Vinegar. It's a path to a new place, somewhere beyond the known land. Compass. After hours of exhausting efforts, we finally managed to clear the way under the temple. Okay, it's okay, so these are entries or something. What are you? Okay. Oh. Whoa. I see something here. What's this? Oh, God. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh. I don't know what's going on. But I have like a bunch of dials? Oh my God. Whoa, what? You don't see the options menu when I open it. What the hell is that about? I found a show we can watch together. It's called Communist Girlfriend, Capitalist Boyfriend. Hey, I have a game that we're playing soon called Social Democratic something. I don't know what the fuck it's about, but it's something with social democracy. Also, that is a great title. Okay, options. Music. I want the music up. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Oh, I can move these around. Okay. Wait, if I move this around, it doesn't move it for you. I'm moving it on my screen, but you're not seeing it. Why is it not updating at all? Yeah, okay, that's why it's not working. I just noticed it's not updating at all. One moment. What are you doing? Window, come on. I'll do window capture. If you're gonna be like this. That is not it. Can I capture this properly, please? No wonder I thought this game was shit. Hey, gotta give it a chance. Hello? Is it gonna show the game now? What is it with these games and not wanting to be captured properly? Fine. Quit app. Yes. Okay. We'll go back in and I'll open it in like a windowed mode. Okay, it's windowed mode now. Can I still capture this properly, please? Yes, capture a specific window. You can hear it. You can hear the weird game. Yeah, well, I guess I'll try win. Yeah, okay. Hey, it's working. I got it to work. Okay. Finally. So I still don't know what the fuck is going on. You can at least see me moving things around now. I don't know what any of this does. Do I just move around these points until I find a shape that gives me something? Or am I supposed to, like... There's literally no tutorial. Oh, hey. What does any of this do? What are these? What does this do? Is that like a zoom? Okay, what's this? Did I find something? What is this glowing thing down here? Oh. Okay, these are like meters or something? Like, it's all analog. It's all just analog nonsense. Tag name. I have to name my own things. Okay, so I found something doing this. And it doesn't match up with anything I have already. Tag what? Okay. Does nothing. In order to share a screenshot on Twitter, you must first authorize the... I'm not gonna... why? Why would I fucking want you to do that? So move down here. Oh. Whoa, there's a box? Name it Bitch Post. I ain't doing anything. Now, this came with an info.txt. Let's see. Mouse wheel. Change the size of the drag panel. Right click. Start dragging a panel. You'll need an internet connection and a Twitter account if you want to tweet a screenshot of the game. Manipulate tools on different panels. Yeah, it doesn't tell me much. Okay. There's something glowing, but I don't know what the hell I need to do with it. If anything. Like, it seems to get... It's like right... There's something. There's something going on right there. I don't know what it is. What does this do? Does this do anything? You're gonna give me some info? Huh? Whoa! 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 Okay. That's a tool. Now that's a tool. That was... Look at that. Now we're talking. Yeah, now we're doing something. Yeah. My fat ass thought that was a chicken nugget. Yes? With a thing in game. It's a little cookie. If you're wondering about what I'm eating. Those Biscoff cookies. Now what? Do I have to get this to, like, match it somehow? Something's nice happening there. What do I need to... What do I need to do to get this to do something? Do I pull this lever? No. Oh, wait. They're flopping. Okay, so up. Can't really... It's gonna be somewhere in here then, right? Whatever I'm looking for. Oh. See, this is the only way that both of them are kind of... Oh, hey, look at that. They're flashing the same. Yeah, it doesn't do anything yet. I am all ideas here. I'm all for ideas. On what people think I need to do here. Because I don't know. That was like a cat sound. I zoom in. Okay. I see. This changes. So I'm tuned in to this point here. Now what do I do? I've clearly found some point of interest. You're allowed to see a stream again. Well, welcome. I don't know what I'm doing. We're listening to experimental jazz, though, if you like that. Okay, well, this seems to be happiest when it's set to this. Those aren't doing anything. This ain't doing anything. Seems to be happiest when it's right. Yeah, like this. Maybe I just need to get a sense of like three-dimensional space here. Like it looks like it's almost going down. Like we're high up and now we're lowering down. We're going down, now we're under. I agree with that, Gerberbird. That sounds about right. Like, what's happening here? It's like, it's got two separate points. You can see how far we're zoomed out. Oh, this is new. What's this? I see this slider. What is this? Playing right now. Well, if I just turn on all the automatic things here, is it gonna... Any more of these? Null? So we're looking at a jungle. Path to a new place, somewhere beyond the new lane. Compass. We finally managed to clear the way under the temple. Is this smooth jazz? Yeah. Of course it is. You know what? Let me do something smart here. I'm gonna change category. There we go. There's 91 followers of Moo Cartographer. If I change my category to this, and they get pings or something, maybe one of them will come into here and be my messiah and tell me what the fuck I need to do. Because I don't know what this is. You got an ad. You should not be getting autoplay ads, I'll tell you that. You must have restarted your browser. I don't know what is going on. I am unbelievably confused. Also, I'm really small down here. You know what? I'm gonna... I'll put myself like right here. Maybe. Oh god, where do I fit? Here. Hi. I'm up here. It's Froze's Gatorade ad. This is Hey John Fox, welcome in. I fit perfectly in the box at the bottom. Well, I can move this though. I don't know what this does. Wait, ooh. What was that? Oh, look. It did something. It showed something else for a moment. It pointed. Oh, ooh. Something's... Aha. Oh, ooh, more flashing lights. Oh boy. Oh, wait. Oh, look at this. I need how do I move these? Can I move these? It's got like... Oh, wait, I see. Okay, wait. So these here, compass. Compass, 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 compass. I need to make these line up. Okay. So like that there, and then that probably all the way down here. We'll come back to this in a moment, but I need to move around until these line up, I think, because this is compass. Oh my God. Okay, so I think I think one of these represents the x-axis and the other one the y-axis. Wow. Yeah, 100% does. Look at this. What a way to represent coordinate space. So I need to go here. Ish. Right? I feel like I've just hopped into a college level science class. Yeah, listen, I feel the same goddamn way. I don't know what the hell is going on. But I figured out, I'm figuring out how this UI works. So, yeah, X and Y. And, oh! I found something. New entry. Oh, I like this. I like this. I like this. I, Percival Harrison Fawcett, am about to go through the gate. Okay, now what? I lined up something here. Okay. Lean! It's lean! Okay, so this is... Okay, hey, it's a cartographer. So this is literally... almost like, imagine like an underwater sonar scan. That's what I'm looking at. Like, I'm basically controlling a satellite or something right now. And I can adjust parameters to see things differently. Hey, we're looking at this now. Now what? Where do I go from here? Oh, okay, I have to just search around, I think. Let's let's lower the land a little bit, flatten it out so I can see things evenly. I'm as zoomed as you can get. Do I just like search around until is this like a hot and cold meter? Like when I get close, is it gonna... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is weird. I like this. Oh, you can see it. There it is. Yoink! Caramel. I can easily imagine it being the work of a divine sculptor working with stone and air at a gargantuan scale. Okay. Oh, we got somewhere new to look. All I had to do was find that little thread. It's one you already found. What do you mean? I didn't have caramel yet. I just grabbed it. I literally just picked it up. You can't gaslight me. Anyways, we zoom out and now we look. Oh, the signal's right over here. That was easy. There it is. Grab. Oh, you're right. I did find that before. Yeah, that shape. Okay, I didn't... Listen, it wasn't highlighted around it for me to look at. Watch. We've been out here for too long. We will soon be all out of food and water. There are no consumable resources around these places. Looks like we have a coordinate grid to go to. So let's put that there, zoom out to here. Let's start looking around. Oh wait, I don't even have to look around. I just have to... I don't know why these are scattered everywhere. Let's get this true north. So it's easier to move. Okay, around here. There we go. Wow, you have to be precise. There's no brute force in this. Huh? What happened? Why is this blinking? I already found lavender. Oh. Scroll wheel. Sangria. I decided to wander around our camp to see which direction we should be going next and noticed something strange. Okay. Well, something strange. Nothing's happening with this thing up here yet, gotta say. I love that little diamond. I wonder when I'm gonna have to start using these. Like, I'm gonna have to start matching up waveforms at some point. Okay, so I have to find this somewhere. Well, so let's zoom out and just start scanning. There's this thing again. I think we already found that. You know what? It's pointed somewhere. I'm gonna see where it's going. Ooh, that's I think that's where the two halves come together. If I follow this, I might find like a double seam. Okay, yeah, the world's only so big. Okay, well, we keep seeing that. Well, let's find the thing then. It doesn't seem like this meter's getting any higher no matter where I go. Is there anything else highlighted that I need to be looking at? Oh, ooh. What was that? What was that? Ah. Found something. What's this? This is a lot of fun. I mean, I spent less time on some of the other grab bag games than I thought I was going to. I thought the evolution one was going to keep me busy for a while. So I'm glad to spend more time on this. Oh, hey, look. Look at that. Okay, I have to... Oh, God. Oh, God, human brains are not meant to comprehend this. Okay, this... Is that lined up? Oh, man. Compound... Okay, there's no way. So that has to be right there, right? Oh, my God. There's no fucking way. How do you... Oh, it's insane. What it... I have to combine 4 different wave patterns together of varying strengths. Is there any way to make this easier for myself? Oh, man. Yeah, this is still doing nothing. Awesome. Wait, whoa, wait. What? Why would I want to choose the color of this box? Is it going to hide things from me at some point? I may... Okay, good. I didn't go too far with it. It's weird how this shifts. I'm not sure what the movement pattern is there. Okay. How do you... There's gotta be a way to get markers for these things. Right? There's a violent quarrel between Father and Raleigh, are all on the edge. I don't know if I read that already, but... Okay, I seem to have some control over the starting point here. I need to, like, line up these edges, I think, and that will be a good first point. Because these just affect the middle. This affects... Okay, I think I see. So I need it down there. Yeah, that really affects it. Trying to recreate the shape over here. So I feel like if I get that, the rest of it will just line up. Just to work on one part. Okay, raise that. Yeah, definitely like that. Oh. This feels close. This feels close to me. This feels like I'm getting there. Oh, I'm definitely getting there. Okay. Look how much it's lined up now. Oh, ooh. Okay, like that, and then how do I affect the end here? Just the end. There we go. It's like they're slightly out of phase or something. Okay, we have piano music now. Oh, what happened? I was so close! At least I felt like I was close. Okay, it emanates from here. This is the emanation point. So I have to... How do I raise it up? Okay, that seems like the start of it's correct. I bet this is pure entertainment for everyone watching right now. Does anything else affect this that I'm just not aware of? Placement. Zoom. This. Radar. No. I just have this. This is the fucking lock. This feels just so impossible. You're intrigued. I am too. I don't know how to... I'm trying to like line up this waveform that's up here. Oh yeah, I can make it bigger? Yeah. Okay, here, I'll put it here. Like... What is this music now? Just let me draw it. Let me draw it and have it change the settings based on that. Huh? There's something I'm missing. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. It's just... This is so bad. This is so... Just... Do how they did like Spider-Man. The PS2 game. Where it's just like, you have two axes. You have amplitude and frequency, and that's it. Like this is close. This is closer. Like, look how almost well lined up that is. It's so close to being right. Okay, I can get those to match pretty well. Okay, that just like fucks it entirely. Like, it's all good except for that little hump there. You gotta have so much patience to play this game. This is insane. Like, look at how... It's so close! I see it tweak it a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, man. Man, oh, man. I hope I'm not just missing something. Something that would make this a lot easier. Like, that would tell me where to dial these in. Can I find something that helps me? No? Of course not. I just gotta make the starting point look correct. This is like just inversing this. Almost, but not quite. Like, this is shifting it in some other direction. And I don't know why. Like, it's just bending it along different planes. Hey, Moldmancer, help. That's what my toilet looked like last night. That's really good to hear. I've been trying to get waveforms to line up for maybe the last 10 minutes. And I don't know what I'm missing. Like, I feel like every time I get close, I'm just so far. Still. And I know it's just a setting of these 4 things. The fact that I haven't run into it yet is absurd to me. Like, nothing I can do can get this to go down. Maybe you should play an actual video game. Hey, this could be an actual video game. Okay, maybe getting closer now. This feels closer. Oh, this, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. Come on now. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it. Look at it. This is someone's job. Yeah, it's my job right now. Look at how close this is. Like, that's lined up. There's a reason that this can move. There's gotta be a reason it can move. This is absurd. Okay, what does it look like when they're all just like this? Basic as it can get. And then the other extreme. What does that look like? Just nonsense. It looks like nonsense. It looks like just complete nonsense. Oh. That's close. That's really fucking close. Oh. Oh, look how close it is. That's the closest we've gotten so far. Okay, so this one's got to be all the way over then. To there. And this is like right there. Let's look at how that's lining up. Okay, let's just move this until something. Oh. Oh. Maybe you should play an. I am. Let me enjoy my game. The other two weren't even that good. Let me enjoy this. Look how close this is. God, I am tiny on here. Look. Look. I did something. It's telling me to go this way. Oh my God. That was here this whole time. Cool mountain. So can I just set it back to this? Yeah, save point. Oh my God, look at this. Look at how precise you need to be for this. That's insane. That is an insane level of precision. Yeah, it's oh, that's wow. Okay, see, this is cool. This is like finding the secrets through just absurd topography manipulation. Anyways, what did I get? What did I get out of that? It was boring for, well, yeah, it was boring for a bit because this is absurd. To require that? Do I need to zoom in on this still? Oh, wow. Look at that. Home. If you do that 8 times a day for 4 years, you get a cool diploma. Yeah, I bet. Okay, there's a thing that just says home. What did I get out of this? I thought I picked something up. Is this the bar? Yeah, this is it. Did I not get? Fucking meowed at me again. What am I missing from this? Am I missing anything? Am I too high up? Or whatever. Doesn't seem to matter. Read the dog chat. Read my damn chat. It filled the spot with flower thing. Oh, I see. Flower. I see. It has a little dot now. Yeah. Do I have to collect them all? Where do I go from here? It didn't give me another thread to work with. You really have to do... I don't know what I have to do anymore. Music is blasting my brains out. It really is just going crazy. Well, I have more of these to go off of, don't I? Okay, let's get rid of that. Turn that off. Turn it down. Fair. It's a little bit loud. There, I'll even turn it down more for you. That should be a more suitable volume. Well, I found something. What's going on here? Is this the one I already did before? I think it is. There ain't no accidentally finding shit in this. Okay, so did I do lavender or vinegar or whatever? Fucking null? Did anything pop up for null? Yeah, this is definitely a different one, I think. This game sure, yeah, this is interesting. We'll go to a new one soon. Okay, yeah, this isn't doing jack shit. So if I just keep going north. Surely I'll find something if I keep going just north. I think that's just it again. Yeah, I found something of 16. This is, okay. This is definitely one of those games where I'll have to come back to this. Origin. What the fuck is Origin? Whatever. Quit application. That was interesting. That was something. I'm not sure what. That was something. Anyways, let's go to this. What's next? What's next on this grab bag? This Bagnanza. Here. I'll go to this screen. The grab Bagnanza screen. Oh god, that is not how I want that lined up. No, 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 no. You go like there, buddy. Okay. Well, let's see. We did intelligent design. Let's do... Let's do... Democratic Socialism Simulator. Because that's a thing. There are 35 followers in this category. Awesome. Well, let's open this up and see how this plays. Because another... Again, I don't know a jack shit about what this is about. Let's go over to the game screen. The audio. Oh, that's why I went to this fucking other one. Duh. Okay. There's like things on my screen. It's very strange. Let's see. What one are you going to want me to use today? Are you going to work right off the bat? It is. Okay. This is loud. Awesome. It's a toggle. Sick. I'll turn that down for you. And I'll turn it down for me. There. Let's turn it down for everyone. Welcome to the Democratic Socialism Simulator. Would you like to take a quick tutorial? Oh god, it's one of these. Oh god, it's one of these games. Yeah, I'll take a tutorial, I guess. Simulates the challenges that a socialist or social democratic government might face in the United States. It's history. You guys got mapping and now you're getting history class. After science. Continue. I played some royal versions. Yeah. Simulates a social worst nightmare. Welcome to class, everybody. We're learning about social democracy, supposedly. We have control of Congress and a power button. Are you sure you want to quit? No. Oh, wait. I dragged that to the wrong side. Oopsie. No, I'm not missing much. He plays the President of the United States and the coalition behind him, her, them. Go on. This machine will offer you semi-random proposals with two choices, like this one. I love binary governments. I didn't know what the power button did. I thought it was gonna open a menu or something to turn it down. We have time till election. Some messages won't require any choice, like this one. Screen below, you'll see a model of the electorate. It's a collection of virtual voters. It's Animal Crossing. Can I click them? Tradition, Christianity, rule life, economic growth, free market, entrepreneurship. I'm a virtual voter and I want to move to Canada. Are you a fucking idiot? Who the fuck wants those things and goes to Canada? What about you, bee-looking thing? I'm a virtual voter and I believe the president is doing a good job. I am. Environmentalism, conservation, sustainability. Welfare state, public services, universal... Okay. So people want shit. What do the screw buttons do? Screw buttons. Yeah. Yeah, they do a lot. They do nothing. Each virtual voter has two top priorities. A choice might alienate some voters and attract others. Drag left or right to preview the effects. Uh-oh. 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 This is a political game. Sure. I can see what they say now. Joe Biden, yeah, I'm Biden. I'm gonna Biden blast some people. I believe the POTUS is destroying this country. My top priorities are tax cuts, small government, and austerity. Sure. Good choosing the button that just says matter. I'm also pro matter. I love being made of matter too. As opposed to just energy. Imagine being just made of energy. You know how boring that would be? Security, military strength, fighting crime and terrorism. Okay. Sure. How many policies require funding? The yellow bar indicates your current budget surplus. It can go negative too. Awesome. Militant, become a warmonger. What part of democratic socialism has warmongering? Many policies require, okay, tax more. Hi, thanks for the clapping. The central bar represents people's power. Right now it's empty. It's the problem you're trying to solve. I need to get people power? The gray bar represents the greenhouse gas emissions in the United States. Oh, okay. Very high up. Goals to reduce them to 0. Some radical reforms require a certain majority in Congress. Oh, boy. This icon here indicates the minimum level of support you need. I see. Okay. You can gain or lose Congress support at each election due to major events. As a president, you can only be re-elected once. Midterms will occur halfway through each of your terms. That's it. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to consult literally nobody. Let's legalize horses and then eat them. Why? Actually gives power to big corporations like a boss. Have you tried dissolving Congress? I hope I can do that. Congratulations, this is your first day as president. Have you chosen your theme for your inaugural speech? Political revolution. That's the first thing you want. President's elected. I want revolution. Overthrow me. Probably don't want to eat a horse. Probably not. How would you like your inauguration ceremony to be? Humble or lavish? A lavish uprising. No, we have a humble uprising. I'm a donkey. Have I tried not forming a socialist country? It's pretty cool. I don't know what level of socialism this is going to be. A Native American tribe is suing the State Department for authorizing an oil pipeline on their land. Controversial. Fight or settle. We're gonna fight that thing. Oh wait, no. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Shit, I'm sorry. I wanted to fight the people putting the pipe in, damn it. We should keep building the wall on the Mexico border. We're like 13% done. Yeah, keep building. The Mexico border wall is a true wonder of the world. Fox News. Awesome. Classic Joe accidentally signing the wrong bill. It happens. Tech guru. This is like some Steve Jobs motherfucker. Google is totes awesome, but its near monopoly over big data, ads, and search is troubling for pretty much everybody. Can you put your face cam over the people down there? Yeah. Like. Oop. don't know. Yeah, I'll be the big brother figure. There we go. Listen to me, people. Listen to me, my people. Chroma key the purple and put the face cam behind the game. That you're asking for way too much to do. That seems fucked. Coward. Stretched all the way and chroma keyed. Like this? or just like this. Like so. And then let's see, chroma key, add chroma key, magenta. Oh God. Ooh. Suit custom. Select color. I have to pick like the closest. That? Oh God. Like this. Behind the whole game. Okay, now I'm doing this. This is where I'm staying for now. Okay. Leave Google alone, or what can we do? We're gonna fuck Google up here. Either ramp up our antitrust efforts or consider Google a natural monopoly and nationalize it. I was just talking about this with someone like a couple days ago about natural monopolies. That is hilarious. We're gonna nationalize Google, baby. We're nationalizing the fuck out of it. Many countries aren't excited about the USA controlling all their data. Let's turn Google into an international infrastructure. Internationalize Google. Google's upper echelons tried to shut down all the services, but their employees were organized enough to prevent it. You. I just internationalized a corporate power. Are you like saying that that is a bad option? You know what I just did? You know how much data I just gave the government? I don't want to do that. That was a bad choice. What is internationalizing? It means that I gave every government that's friendly with the United States, probably, like the UN, control of Google. Saying, oh, okay, yeah. So, people you didn't vote for in your country controlling things that your country really doesn't have a say in. Yeah. Some pretend Google was already. That's true. We took out the middleman. Let's provide a swift pathway to citizenship for the millions of undocumented immigrants. We're trying to become more socialist than. Ooh, I can see what the options will be. Okay, so are these people on my side? These are, okay, so the closer they are to me down here, the more on my side they are. More people would come over to me with this. Maybe I should just base it on that. All my decisions are going to be made on just trying to get the most people to agree here. Like, this doesn't do anything. This kicks people out. Like, no one cares if I just deport everybody. But people care if I just say keep them undocumented. So yeah, deport. Every single one of them. That seems to... This is a slippery slope. We're gonna see where this fucking train's headed. immigration advisor resigned today. I believe I'll be more aligned with your newfound views. Okay, sure. Yo, is this the time to tackle the housing crisis? Damn straight it is. We propose a big trust fund to create millions of affordable housing units. No ghettos, no red lines. Yeah, hell yeah, affordable housing? This is gonna be a Nazgul country, so I don't know what that is. Gun nuts hate you. Let's enjoy some recreational shooting. Hell yeah. Yay, where should we go? Gun range or hunting? I can pull those people back in. Choose your weapon wisely. AK-47 or AR-15. Why? Whatever. AR-15. Let's keep the bad guys out of this country. Let's continue the border wall construction. Didn't I already build it? Oh, this just makes everyone happy. Hell yeah. If you go AK, I'm unfollowing. Listen, people are already doing that. I'm consistently losing one follower every time I gain one right now. It's kind of funny. I'm not sure if it's the same people just regretting like, oh God, he's doing political content again. I'm out of here. You know, we could raise taxes on corporations that have obscene pay gaps between CEOs and workers. CEOs work long hours. This pisses some people off. This doesn't piss anyone off. Oh, wait. Time's actively going during all this. Okay. Also, we're in a budget deficit right now. We're officially in a deficit. That means spending exceeds revenues. Makes me quite nervous. Well, then, we're the United States now. What if we tax capital gains from stocks at the same rate as income? Long live Reagan, or yeah, hit him hard, hit him hard. For a swift transition to renewables, we need to create a new agency, Power Marketing and Administration. Let's do it. Civil rights leader, eh? Hey-o, bad guys win because they suppress the black vote. Bullshit ID laws, polling station shutdowns. Restore voting rights. Long live Reagan. Fuck Reagan. Just get as much money as possible, tax everything. That's the idea. So let's establish a progressive tax on extreme wealth. It will only affect the 1% and raise trillions. Damn right. Under new wealth tax, billionaires will be taxed at the same rate as the middle-class homeowners. By Jacqueline Magazine. Bad reputation among the elites. Befriend a billionaire. Some of them are decent people. Class enemies. Many organizations are divesting from fossil fuels. You have to stop this bullying. Join them or tweet about it. Yeah, I'll join them. Let me see. We could divest federal pensions and pressure public universities to do the same. Yeah. Decommodify finance. We create a public payment system and make everyday digital transactions basically free. Public PayPal. Motion to cancel the student debt affecting millions of Americans. That's real. That's real. Seconded, of course. That'd be great. We have failed a generation. Student debt is a major crisis that we can end immediately. Listen, I'm doing... It makes it so they have to pay the government instead of colleges. Get money. Oh, that's true. Joe Biden won't do it, someone has to. Listen, I'm just trying to get everyone to agree with me. Cancel all debt. Look at how much everyone agrees with me, and it only lowers our bill a little bit. Your student loan cancellation primarily benefited the middle class. You better have something for workers, too. Are you saying the middle class isn't working? Fuck you. I'd like to just make it free for everyone. Kill that beaver. Don't worry, he's getting pushed out a window right now. Turbines everywhere. The wind generation potential is 9 times our energy demand. Go with the wind. The Green New Deal is killing legacy industries. Good. Let's make sure workers aren't screwed over as usual. I'm listening. For starters, give laid-off fossil fuel workers 5 years of their former salary. That is a lot, but I can afford it. Maybe. 5 years? That's a lot. I'll do it. The Supreme Court is still dominated by old conservatives and threatens to overturn your policies. Should we reform it? How? We can add 2 new seats to rebalance the Supreme Court. The Republicans turned it into a partisan body. Let's take it back. It won't pass. Maybe later. Nah, it'll pass. Oh, 70% tax on earnings above 10 million. Tax the rich. The government will take most of your earnings when you become a multi-millionaire. Oh no, that thing that everyone does. And I'm gonna go back to lobbying against rail transportation. Tax the wind. I'll tax the wind. We'll tax everything. It's gotta run somehow. Nice economy you have right there. It'd be a shame if something were to happen to it. It's just a threat. Get lost. I shouldn't tell you this, but legalize pot. Done. Wait, you also gotta get people with marijuana-related convictions out of jail. Really? That pisses people? Whatever, I don't care. But you also gotta invest all the new revenues into communities fucked over by the war on drugs. We have plenty of money. Done. Stop right there. Let's not create another big tobacco co-ops for marijuana business. Sure. See, my idea is to put almost no thought into this. Question, what did you mean by winning the class war? Class in... style, fashion, of course. Of course. Okay, this gets people closer to the center. I can get them back over. I'm literally playing this like a game where I'm just trying to get as many people here to agree with me as possible. I don't even care what it says. I'm just trying to get them to hear. You know the answer, but you didn't have the strength to say it. Oh, I said it. Motion to increase teachers' salaries. Seconded. As we know from the recent wave of strikes, teachers' wages are inadequate. Low motivation, high turnover. Minimum wages. Profile, the melancholic behavior, banker. I destroyed lives. Do I deserve this golden parachute? 1. Tax house flippers. 2. Add a penalty for empty homes. 3. Give tax breaks to the folks who are being priced out of their hoods. Oh, that pisses a lot of people off. There's more people who care than not, so I have to go with this one. Reduce teachers' wages. You're making too much money, actually. Listen, Jumpkin Man, I didn't say this was going to be an efficient government. I was going to say this was going to be literally the most popular government it could be. Because then once everyone puts all their power in me, then I can do what I want. I'm notifying you that the Iraqi government is calling for all foreign troops to leave. They want us out. We call the shots here. Well, withdrawal changes none of this around. Who are you? You're like you hate me more than everyone else in the country. These people are at least fine with me. I'm a virtual voter. I missed the previous POTUS. Most people think I'm doing a good job. You think I'm doing awful. Tax cuts, small government. Okay, you're not. I'm not. Fund urine therapy. It's on the books. Don't worry. We'll vote on it soon. Secretary of Urine, R. Kelly. Thanks for making me read that. Surely you're aware that leaving Iraq would jeopardize our presence in the whole region. ISIS might surge. We'll just bomb them or something. Withdraw. Sorry to interrupt, the constituents are anxious. Will you push for Medicare for all? Yeah. You could establish a single-payer healthcare plan. extra health plan. The government covers. I have enough power for that. Let's do it. Socialized healthcare is actually slavery. Nice. Dow Jones plunges 800 points. Proof that socialism doesn't work. No one should be in jail. I think this game might be slightly biased towards socialism. Something tells me. Something tells me. No one should be in jail because they don't have money. End cash bail at a federal level. I don't know. How do people think about this? That's, yeah. What was that? What if we rejoin the Paris Climate Agreement? It's not for real, but it's a nice gesture. Paris, we're back. We're updating a lot of equipment. We can pass it to the police departments for cheap. They love our cool toys. No. Speaking of, we must further demilitarize police so they don't feel like they're an occupying force in our communities. But they are. That angers these people. Let's deny more public services to immigrants. We'd save taxpayer money and gently nudge them out. Too cruel. America first. How do people feel about this? It evens it out. Sorry, people. Discord, don't follow that link. I don't know what that link is going to lead to. If it even works, but don't follow that link. Rural America has been neglected by the Democrats, but there's a lot we can do there. Let me help you. Sure. Farming has gotten a big or get out deal. Bust the monopolies and we'll be all merry. Break them up. At your earliest convenience, here's the draft for the Pentagon budget. Nothing new, only needs a rubber stamp. Sure. Y'all gotta support organic farming. Make it real and cheap, not as an uppity brand. Preach. Oh, that makes everyone happy. Midterm elections are upon us, but I'm a bit nervous. Now, look how many people agree with us. We have so much power now. Easy peasy. Solidarity forever. Solidarity forever. Okay. Unbelievable. We gained seats. We'll be able to pass more ambitious reforms. What the fuck was that? Okay. But let's not get too... This is so loud. My computer's at 10% volume. Honestly, Moments linked Arab Funny and that started playing. Good. I'm glad those lined up. God, Arab Funny is ridiculous. I love Arab Funny. This is chaos. Unbelievable, we gained seats. What do you mean unbelievable? Look how many people agree with me. I just have to alienate a few wackos and we're good. Be able to pass more ambitious reforms, but let's not get too radical. Corporations and billionaires are moving their wealth to offshore tax havens. I have to put a plan in to stop them. To curb evasion, all countries should automatically exchange tax info. Well, that costs us money and pisses people off, so it won't work. Manufacturers are making recycling so painful. Hit them with a take-back program and they'll behave. That's a great idea. We have those in Michigan, we have them in other states. If you're gonna produce trash and then make it so that's what people have to buy is your plastic trash, please take it back and do something with it. Investments are languishing, so I prepared an economic development package. Cash and near cash incentives. Increases pollution. Oh, but it really gets people on our side. However, I already have enough votes. I don't care about those people. The Gay Bomb Project is produced. What? Gay Bomb. It's a gay bomb, baby. It's a goddamn gay bomb. Supporting the gays makes everyone happy. I don't know what the gay bomb does, but... In Europe, they have collective contracts that set minimum standards across industries. Pretty cool, huh? Let's copy Europe. That pisses a lot of people off and drains our money. I'm supposed to be increasing this, right? I'm playing this whole game presuming that this meter here needs to go up. And that seems to work. Okay, well, this gets more people on our side. How can we have more jobs and more free time? Mandate a 35-hour work week. Any extra is overtime. Yep, I gotta start dragging people over here. Convince them. Looks like ants swarming. Drop this sucker on any densely populated urban area, and those boys will be sucking dick like their summer popsicles. It's a gay bomb, baby. It just forces you to be gay. I can't believe Biden would do this to us. The wealth tax is the wealth tax constitutional? Some billionaires don't think so. I don't care. Let's invest in big, this is great because I have so much control of Congress, I can do whatever the fuck I want, basically. Go, son. Farmers get heaps of land with a little help. Yeah, take a subsidy. I must inform you that transgender people are still banned from serving in the United States military. Repeal the ban. Yeah, that gets people over here. We're still subsidizing oil exploration, isn't it? Stop the subsidies. Yeah, stop the subsidies. Get some of our money back. Our Financial Stability Oversight Council detected an explosive growth of leveraged lending and... Okay. What? What the fuck does that mean? Banks are lending money to heavily indebted company. Uh-oh. The high-risk loans are then packaged and resold. Very 2008. God bless them. You seem a little stressed. Should you pick up a sport and show people that you're not at all work, no play? Golf. Basketball. More people care about the golf. Sorry, I'm golfing. I'm a president, baby. I gotta golf. Gotta golf. I'll do Wii golf, don't worry. Weird, the estate tax is full of loopholes. It's almost like it's designed by the very wealthy people. Close the loophole. Oh my god, look how much money we get from that. The death tax deserves to die. Americans brace for the latest expropriation. Wall Street is on strike. Good. Investors dump assets. Stock dip down. Retirement funds lose value. Grandmas get upset. Damn, that pissed everyone off. Wind turbines are literally killing all the birds right on the internet. That is propaganda or fund bird sanctuaries. Well, it costs very little. I was reading about victory gardens. I was like, let's grow produce in the lawn. Yes! Yeah, baby, we're growing food in our front lawns. Oh, I dream of publicly funded elections. Voters supporting their candidates with tax-paid democracy vouchers. Democracy vouchers. Make it. Oh, that is not worth how much that costs. Billionaires are now unable to trade artworks in order to dodge taxes. The art world is doomed. Artists must suffer. Take $1 billion, kid. Artists must suffer. Sorry, artists. It's not most art. How many artists are selling $1 million paintings? None. No one's selling paintings worth that much. Please comment about the blackface incident. I'm outraged. Different times. What evens out the most people here? It was different times. The biggest tax haven is the USA. Let's help other countries investigate their citizens hiding wealth there. No, we want their money. Here's an easy one. Fossil fuel workers get priority job placement. Yeah, that makes sense. People like bold ideas. Let's start deporting all the undocumented immigrants. Uh-oh, make America white again. I don't want to select that option, so the other one. So what are you going to wear to tomorrow's rally? A t-shirt or a suit? People care more about the suit. Honey, coal power plants are the worst. Why do we even keep them alive? Ooh. Close them now, slow phase out. Close them now. The polls are clear. We need a pet in the White House. Cat or a dog? That really fucking changes opinions? It's redistricting time. I was thinking, why don't we just hire Jerry Salamander to redraw the electoral districts in our favor? Oh man, look at that. Oh, look how tempting that is to just gerrymander everything. Look at that. Look at that. Look at them all inch closer. For the union makes us strong. Or I can get one guy on my side. I mean, it's gerrymander time, I'm sorry. Infighting alert, a batch of leftist candidates are challenging our party incumbents. Don't endorse them. I'll endorse them. Just for the chaos of it. I don't know what that's going to do, but it sounds chaotic. The desert solar plants have a little problem with dust. We need to hire more cleaners. Good, more jobs. United Nations is a giant blue whale. Have you thought about a gift to bring at the ambassador's swearing-in ceremony? A pet eagle or an antique gun? Gun gets more people. We include dental and vision coverage in our Medicare for all. Oh my, we'd even be better than Canada. Yes, please. Our glorious highways are crumbling. We have to invest in roads. But I hate cars. Enough with the vague retraining BS. If obsolete workers want to retrain, offer them free college education. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd love to offer you, but it's not gonna win enough votes for myself. It breaks my heart that most consumer bankruptcies are due to medical debt. Negotiate a settlement and pay it off. Sorry, not enough people. Not enough people. There's a lot of buzz around a startup that can teach former miners to code. Yeah, that's... Yeah, teach a bunch of Appalachian miners how to program things. That's really gonna work. That's gonna work real well. Too many programmers. It'd be a shame if medical research came to a halt because you killed all the healthcare industry's profits. It's already publicly funded, or here's a grant. Goodbye. It's already publicly funded. The health insurance industry is spending millions in attack ads and lobbying. Some Democrats are defecting. Right? Look, some people deserve to be fired, but there should always be a just cause, federally mandated. Yeah. Maybe we should tax the middle class a bit more, and by middle class, I mean everybody. Tax everybody or unpopular. I can afford it. We need the money. Something we can agree on. Increased funding for veterans, long-term healthcare, and education. Yeah. The presidential elections are here. We get a second term, 4 more years, 4 more. I'm gonna get 4 more years easy. Keeping the same amount of people in Congress, it looks like. Slightly less of people agreeing with me, but it's close. Nice, he gained a second term, kept our grip on Congress. A party divided, meme-wielding millennials unseat venerable centrists. Now farmers can't even fix their own tractor without breaking the law. Right to repair. Question, he wants the billionaire should not exist. Literally or figuratively? Figuratively. People agree with me more when I say that, so that's what I have to say. Our healthcare plan could, oh, that drains. Sorry. Anti-terrorism strategy. That one. 2 million Americans are... There. Yep, people are happy with that. I'm not even reading these anymore. I'm just... Oh, what's this one? Public housing has a bad rep because projects are underfunded. What are you going to do? Demolish them or fund them? Fund. Bad news. The Supreme Court ruled your wealth tax is unconstitutional. Damn and why? Damn. There's a ruling, blah, 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 direct tax, blah, 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 portion to the population size, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. However... Okay, yeah. Basically, majority of the Supreme Court is conservative, and that's why I can't have nice things. Grr and sigh. Carbon tax is a beautiful way to make polluters pay. I love it, too. Must impose complete transparency regarding the ownership. Yep. Renewable energy sources are intermittent. Let's invest. Yeah, invest. We're getting close to the no carbon. Throw the whole Constitution away. Just toss it out. We don't need it. People agree with that. Why are we in deficit? Only Republicans are allowed to blow big holes in the budget. Again, this game might be slightly biased. I love the IRS. I hate the IRS. Why does I love the IRS lower my money? Wouldn't that... Whatever. There. Oh, wait. Infiltrated a neo-Nazi group for a sting op. Regrettably, they became neo-Nazis themselves. Became a neo-Nazi themselves. Shame publicly or cover it up? Just cover it up. Don't even know. Opioid, get them all or whatever. There. We have no way to know who owns what. Capital is fleeing hundreds of shell companies. Damn. You tie immigration to employment status even more. You don't have a job, you're out. Sounds exploitative. Or, well, it's getting people on my side here. We're printing money like the Weimar Republic, blah, blah, blah. Would you contain the deficit, please? I'll try. PSA campaign about personal responsibility consumers. You can save the planet by recycling. Great idea. Yeah, that it gets more people to agree with, you know? Darn, Monsanto controls everything. Reform. Healthcare. Oh my god, that's going to collapse us if I do that. Yeah, people are generally mad. I'm broke, maybe later. Handful of banks are solely responsible. Bail them out? No. All this time we could take them over. Oh, nationalized. The left must keep lefting. Billionaires. Rush, okay. I still have like one more game to get to after this still. What time is it? It's 11:30. Let's see how much longer this is going to go for. Turns out the stability of the dollar is kind of a big deal. U.S. inflation is triggering a global crisis. Thanks a lot. Yay, the expansion of Medicare is going well. I'm broke, maybe later. Oh god, yeah. We're running out of money. No! Does this make me money? Put it into law. People are angry at me. People are angry. Uh-oh. And we lost all control. Yippee! Dude, private health insurances are going out of business. I lost all control of Congress and I've lost all the money. I'm just gonna keep swiping left until something happens. Actually, I'll keep swiping right. This is how you pass bills like a Chad. What happened? I think I lost. Well, that was Democratic Socialist Simulator. Oh god, this fucking camera. Right. That was a game. That was an interesting diversion of time. And now we're going to move on to Pumpkin Panic. The final game for tonight. Pumpkin Panic. did not update, right? Pumpkin Panic. Yep. Oh, update. Okay, hopefully it updated. Yep, looks like it updated. Good. Okay, Pumpkin Panic. And I'm going to hydrate. Thank you very much for the hydration. All right. Let's get Pumpkin Panic open. And I will note, this is a game with horror elements. How far those go, I don't know. If there's jump scares, I apologize. Keyboard and mouse, PlayStation controller, or Xbox. I'll just do keyboard and mouse. There is a limiter. So that's good. Lower the volume a little. Okay. And get this captured. So yeah, fair content warning to anyone watching. There is a chance for spooky things to occur. But let's see how this plays. Hey, why are you still in bed? You should be working on the farm. Get up, come on. Finally, no time to waste. Let's get farming. Take these seeds, pick them up with F. I'll wait for you outside. Oh, you're right. Fuck. Shit. Thank you for the warning. It didn't go through. This. Come on. When I select Pumpkin Panic and say, hey, transition to Pumpkin Panic. Thank you. Different colors. Can't see anything. That's the horror. Yeah. It's scary because you can't see jack shit. Here. You can plant seeds in the area. So am I playing like a Stardew horror game? Okay. I planted them. Is there something else you wanted me to do? You need to refill water. You have a well down there. Hold to refill your water. Okay. You know, maybe I should be playing this with a controller. Let me turn that on. Might be more straightforward when I have less options to fuck with. Yeah, see? Less options. Okay, so that controls the light? I don't know what's controlling the light. If you want to upgrade your tools or buy new resources, you can do it on the... Okay. How do I water shit, though? Dog. Oh, A. Okay, there. Thanks, Crow. This is gameplay so far. And you can also use your lantern with Y, but use it carefully. Oh, I have lantern oil. Yeah. Yeah, there's lantern oil down there. That's lovely. That's a lovely little time. Recycler. So I planted some stuff. Oh, what's down here? What are you? Need sticks or something? Can I leave? Need gears. What do you want me to do now? Water again? Yeah. What's that noise? I have to go and you should. I'm gonna fuck off. Try to sprint with B. I'm gonna go in here. I don't like that. I don't... Oh, shit. Okay. Hi. How's it going? Hey. Hey, guy. What's up? Gordon Ramsay's here. He's just eating some dog shit food. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. Hey, how am I supposed to garden? Uh-oh. The lights are going out. Can I relight them? The candles are going out. Gotta water your plants. Is this what makes it pumpkin panic? Okay, let's go back inside. I gotta... I have to farm with skinwalkers around me. Oh my god, what are you? Why is my house completely unsafe? Oh, it's... Hey, we got pumpkins! Yeah! Yippee! It's a farming game. Okay, I just... Do I only grow pumpkins? Wait, why can't I... Oh, I am watering. Okay. I heard that. Yeah, this guy's gone. Oh, does he pop out when the candles go away? Oh, that's what that is, probably. It's a meter for how long I'm allowed to fucking be in here. Okay. At least I think that is. What's this workshop? I have some money. Upgrade well, upgrade boots, increase player speed. Sure. Yeah, okay, yeah, see, I'm running out. So I don't want to be in here for too long. Man. This is fast. This is a fast farming game. There's very quick turnaround on these things. On these plants. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Bye. Peace. Peace out. I ain't fucking around here. I don't like this at all. I don't... Oh, I don't do horror games. Oh, I don't. Oh, those lights are going out. My wife is getting a little warning. Nope, still here. My wife gets a little warning whenever she hears me go. Golden Ramsay. Oh god, it's gonna turn night. Oh, I'm gonna have to come out here at night. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Hey, Ray Dog. Hey, Ray Dog. Thanks for suggesting this game. I'm really happy. Told you it was short, newer, needs to get fleshed out. Needs to get it needs co-op. Oh, it needs co-op. Co-op would be so fucking fun. Oh, co-op would be so much fun in this game. Horror games are always better with friends. Oh, man. Hey, I'm earning income. We're earning income today. It's turning dark. It's turning quite dark out. I'm not a fan of the skinwalker. Uh-oh. Oh, time to go in. Oh god, I can only be in here for so long. Before the candles go out. I can get like a longer candle burning or something. What was that? Who goes there? Follow my song. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh man, wait, Raydog, go fuck yourself, by the way. I'm being outed as a coward on my own stream. Because I am. Can I? Okay, good. It recharges slowly. Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna let the demon in here kill me. I think I'm gonna let the demon kill me. Follow the song. No! That is the last goddamn thing I'm gonna do. I'm not the man who splits up the fucking group in the horror movies. Hey, kill me. Fucking end it. Okay, so it's a roguelike then. Hey, why are you still in bed? It's a roguelike. Yeah, you can see how far you get on each life. Okay, interesting. Here, you can plant seeds in the... I know, I'm aware. Like, oh, look at this little friendly Jack-in-the-Box. There's so many friendly little skinwalking creatures around me. Yeah, I definitely want to hang out with them. I definitely want to hang out with those guys. %. I think that if they added some co-op to this game and then fleshed it out a little bit, I'm guessing those upgrades I saw are all the upgrades I get. Yeah, I don't think following the music is going to get me any nicer pumpkins than I would otherwise. I also don't think there's much more to this game for me to see. I'll go follow your music next, I think. I'll do that for you. Might get some purple. Oh, those could be worth a lot. Might be some valuable pumpkins. Look, these grow so quickly. So when's asshole Skinwalker going to show up then? It's too quiet. Nope. Bye. Goodbye. I'm out of here. What upgrades can I get? Haha. Bag of seeds. So how do you carry more seeds? I'll carry more seeds. Gaming. Oh. What was that? Oh! Hi! Hi, buddy. How's it going? This game's cruel. He's not friendly. Pesky rodents again. It's the damn gators. Damn gators out and about. Look, I'm a friendly old pumpkin. You wouldn't want to hurt a little friendly old pumpkin, would you? He's just a little dude. Only if you had a big... Yeah, add guns. Add guns to the game. That'd be lovely. Let them know this game takes place in the bayou. We're packing guns to be able to take out gators easily. It ain't no different. The gun doesn't care if it's a skinwalker or a gator you're aiming at. It's going down. Look at all this money we're getting. Use them gators as a cannonball. Use the gators as a cannonball? The gators themselves? Can I get some rain? Just give me some rain to water things for me. Oh god, I'm gonna hate the nighttime. I already hate the nighttime, but I'm gonna hate it even more. Come on, give me my last little back of upgrades before the skinwalker comes. No! I said before! I mean, it technically did. Where does he spawn, I wonder? Hi. Yep. That can't be good for the door. That can't be good for the door. Upgrade crops value. Yeah, I'll take that. That seems like a good idea, because I'm about to go out there. That seems like a great idea. Upgrade well. Okay, I'm assuming he's gone. Follow my song. I don't like that. I don't know what that noise means. Now, I kind of don't want to follow that song. Now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of don't want to follow that song. I kind of don't want to just increase my blood pressure for no fucking reason other than, haha, XD, he got scared. You got spooked by the apps by the game that throws sprites at you. At least it's not like full on jump scared. Means you're getting Hell's Kitchen. I am. You like the local Miku skinwalkers. I didn't. Is that something that you see when you're working? You see the Mikus come in? They're just hanging out. It's turning nighttime. Can I put torches up? Can I, like, get electric lighting, please? I'd like that. Red seed. What was that? That's not good. That's not good. Time to hang out here for a little bit. Until I hear the sounds. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. I don't dig this at all. Good thing there's only skinwalkers and shadow people. Yeah, that's a lie. You know that clown's here. You know that goddamn clown. What was that? What was that? What was that sound? What was that noise? I wonder. Don't go out. Relight. Nope. Oh, never follow the thing with the fucking music box. I don't... Noah actively developing schizophrenia. Oh, I am. So what are these? Green key. Purple key. Lanterns. Increases the power of the lantern. Lights up the farm. And lights up the farm. Oh, that's valuable. And the motor piece. You can only carry 2. What is that? Oh, it's you. Hi. Can I just, like, outplay you? Oh, God, you slow me down. Oh, I was hoping I could outrun him. But no, he doesn't even let you run away. Damn. That's unlucky. Well. That's Pumpkin Panic. Out of the grab bag. And there's one more. There's an encore I wanted to play. Or I wanted to try to stream it at least. I want to see how it works. Because this stress tests my own computer. So it might bomb the stream a little bit. I'm not doing another round of Pumpkin Panic. I know you enjoy seeing me in pain. I've stopped falling for your peer pressure a decade ago. All right, let's see here. Game capture. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to do window capture. Window capture, space sim. Here we go. So this is an interesting little thing that I found and was playing around with a little bit. That wasn't even 10 minutes. I did 2 of them. I'm a coward, I know. But I wanted to show this off because I think this is very cool. And David's already very aware of this, but I don't think other people have seen it too much. At least I didn't have any exposure to it for a very long time, despite liking things like this. Anyways, it's a particle simulation. But you can basically pull in. In fact, I don't think there's any audio, but if there is, you'll have some. You can just pull and play it. So I think I'll just let this play, and you can see kind of what we're dealing with here. It's very interesting. Just seeing planets misbehave like this. And this is free. If anyone wanted to try this out, it's just called Space Sim. Your mileage may vary very much based on the hardware. Although it seems to be... yes, it's frozen. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Okay, why is that happening? That's peculiar. Why? That's a great question. Why? Any full screen application. How about that? Wait, why? You only work when I'm tabbed out. OBS, why are you doing this to me? Fine, I'll do game capture. You want game capture? Aha! Game capture worked. Okay, anyways, let's replay that. So there's 2 Earths here, and I can like change around some like velocity settings and whatnot. I'll have it like pull away a little bit. I'll have it travel away and pull the other Earth along with it. Well, sort of have the other Earth get pulled along with it. So this has this is slowing down. This is speeding up. That's not good. Kaboom. Just consumed. And what's cool is you can just, well, you should have it paused first, but you can time step the scale back and kind of see how these things collided over time. The initial burst. Yeah, throw a heavy rock at it. That's where it gets fun, not just like sitting here with it, but let's spawn in the moon. And then I'm just going to slam the moon in at very fast speeds. Take it a little bit away first. There we go. So that's the moon with a lot of force behind it. And it's not too good for us. We're not doing too hot anymore. As you can see, it just disintegrates it. It's horrible. This is disastrous for the economy. We're not getting out of this. The Earth, 1 minute, by the way, 1 minute of real time has elapsed, basically. Almost 2 minutes since collision. And the Earth is just gone immediately. This will heavily affect the fishing season. Like, then you can just do absurdist shit with it. Like, I can just get it. Let's do 30% the speed of light. It has not even been a half of a second yet. Yeah. And 1 second. 1 second of time has taken place. And the Earth is probably hotter than the fucking sun right now. I am surprised with how well this is running. Like, this is running very, very well on here right now. Oh, it still says I'm playing Pumpkin Panic. That is not true. Is Space Sim even a thing on here? Space Simulator, Space Sim. I'll just chatting. Clearly, we're just chatting. We're just talking. Wow. It just gets vaporized. Another one I like doing that I think looks quite cool. Same premise. But instead of the Earth, we're going to use Jupiter. And it ends up looking completely different when it goes through. It's less dense. And because it's less dense, the particle sim behaves a little bit differently. So we can see this is going in. Like, right now, it has been 2.5 seconds. Think of how far the moon has traveled in literally 2.5 seconds. Like, I can play that for you right now. Real time, basically. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, it won't. Okay, that's a little quirk of the system. It sometimes, if you're doing things at very fast velocities or very complex simulations, it won't let you rewind time. Very sad. It takes a moment to hide his tears of death of Earth. It's very sad. It's very tragic. But here we go. Death of Jupiter. Is this enough to puncture it, I wonder? Or is it just going to deliver a lot of energy? It's less dense, so you'll see it kind of start to rip out almost. You know what? Let's do this. Up the density of the moon. I'm going to make the moon, it's as dense as, it has the mass of Earth in the radius of 30% of Earth's radius. Very dense. More ARR cinematic. It's about to be. This should help out with that. It should help out a little bit. Feels silent without any sound or music playing. There was a little of a bit of a delay there. As you can see, the density is affecting it a little bit. Because now you have the same amount of speed. You have the same velocity as before, but there's overall significantly more matter packed into that. So therefore, when you impact, significantly more energy. You want me to play that? Do you want me to play this music? Why did you link it again? You know what? Fuck it. Starts up like Space Engine. I'll play it. I'll entertain. I'll entertain that. How are we doing on the sim here? It's been 10 seconds since impact. Okay, yeah, it's... Sometimes going too fast is a detriment. So I'm going to lower the speed to 12,000 kilometers a second. 1 second, 2 second, 3 second, 4 second, 5 second. Okay. Slightly faster than real time. Think about that. That speed it's going at right now. Slightly faster than real time. Yeah. Now you can see it peeling a little bit more. You should see it, I believe, hopefully. It, should just come out the other side. I hope. It might have absorbed the full brunt of the impact, though. Yeah, it's just getting blown out here. It's expanding over here on the other side, opposite of the impact. This feels like the... So, you come up to one of the problems of particle sim in general, right? And that is, things take time. I'm doing this on a very beefy computer, and even with streaming, it's actually not affecting it the stream at all, which is wonderful. But these things take time. There's time scale. However, I have a little bit of control over the time scale of the simulation. So I'm going to up the time step slightly and try to get this to... Yeah, there we go. A little bit faster. Now you get the full effect. And, Jupiter's looking a little hollow. A little bit hollow. Yeah, Jupiter's basically just been shot with a bullet. That is the moon. Going at 12,000 kilometers a second. You can see the different particle sizes, so it's, the moon particle sizes are much smaller relative to Jupiter's. And I can even change that. I can... Let's see here. I have to change this. Here we go. Particle count. So I can up the particle count drastically, which puts a lot more strain on the computer. Let's see how this runs. Average time to render frames only gone up a little bit. There we go. It's a little chunkier, you can see, but the waves, the peeling apart, you can see it has much finer detail than before because this whole thing is full of particles this size. And yeah, look at it blow out the other side. Literally like it's like one of those slow-mo shots of just like an orange or a water balloon. I think closer to a water balloon getting shot. But just planetary scale. And it just shows you the how things behave the same on different scales. Like on a giant ass scale, the only thing that's really different is how gravity is affected and how much time it takes to get things across. But like, is this accurate to what would happen? Probably not. This simulation here is presuming that Jupiter is the same density all the way through, which is not how, that's not how that works. That's not how that works at all. Jupiter, likely, it's theorized at least, to have a metallic hydrogen core. So there'd at least be some kind of liquid in the middle, and then, you know, a solid rocky core from all the, you know, silicate matter it's fucking consumed. And carbon and shit. So I was offered an order for one bag for a 30-minute drive for $5. Told them to fuck themselves and come back with a better order. And the next one I get is 2 orders 10 minutes away, one tip 13 and the other tip 20. That's rough. People do not understand that your DoorDashers are not doing work for free. Like, how much would I have to pay those people to go out and then pick something up for me and then bring it to me? Would they be happy with $5 for driving 30 minutes? No, not at all. Not for a goddamn second would they think that's reasonable. But then they expect other people to do that. I didn't even know that you could deliver within like a 30-minute drive. I thought DoorDash would have disallowed that kind of thing. Hey, here's Jupiter, by the way. It's a cylinder. It's a hollow cylinder. Very wonderful. Oh god, yeah, the particles are just going everywhere. Yeah, I encourage you. This game runs pretty well on hardware that you think it might not. So give it a little play. Give it a little download, give it a little play around with it a little bit. And then there's presets and things. The presets are pretty interesting. I'll show you one, and I'll let people explore the others for themselves, because it's very fun just to come in here and mess around with things. But like, here's galactic formation to scale. We're going giga years per second here, speeds. But like, look at this condensed down. See how the galaxies are just kind of, or all the dust is settling into galaxies, and those are grouping up, and then those are eating each other. It's missing cosmic inflation, but you can also put cosmic inflation in. For some reason, cosmic inflation, like, let's see here. Yeah, cosmology is actually on right now, believe it or not. Yeah, I can up the particle count too. Ooh, yeah. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe not millions and billions of them. How that didn't affect the stream quality, I don't know. Let's do 83,000 particles. We'll see if it looks any different. The time's running a little bit slower. And it's very sad we missed 12:06. Bro, I had a DoorDash for some stuff from Meijer, and it was taking them a while in the store, so I left an extra $10 for cash tip. And they're going to drop it off earlier? Or you just took you gave them an extra $10. For their time, because it took so long. Got it. It's bizarre to me that so many... A little bit of a tangent, but it's very bizarre to me that a lot of the stores around me, they're doing their online ordering where you pay other people to do all of your shopping for you. It's free. It's a free service they offer. What the fuck is that about? There's got to be some sneaky shit they're doing. Like, how are you earning money on saying we're going to do shopping for you? It's like if you go over a certain amount. No, the ones that I've seen, it's like you go over a certain amount where you take a deal online, we'll do your shopping for free. Free the first time? I swore it was like every single time it was going to cost nothing. I don't know, maybe I just misread everything. Regardless, your parents do it, it costs money. Well, maybe it doesn't cost money at Meijer. I don't know. They don't shop at Meijer, I don't think. Probably does, though. Probably costs some amount of money. Talking about the shopping for you thing that stores are doing now, where they pay their own, they have their own employees do the shopping. And then you just pull up and they put everything into your car. Because if you shop there, you're not shopping at the competition. That's true. Oh, ooh, look at what's happening over here. Look at this. Little interaction. This giant chunk of galaxy just kind of ripped this one off. It just shredded it out, and now it's pulling in the rest of it. You can see, though, this is basically how galactic groups form. So the local group with, we can pretend like this is the Milky Way, this is Andromeda, this is some other random ass one nearby. You have a bunch of tiny little satellite galaxies kind of sitting around here. Now, what's interesting is this hasn't, none of them have gone spiral. None of these are spiral galaxies. They're all elliptical galaxies. You can see this one here. If we zoom in, some of the bigger chunks here, those are in the size of entire galaxies, just orbiting other galaxies, just like real life. It's pretty interesting. There's much less material out and about in this one. Wait, is there a preset for like whole galactic strands? Stellar formation, star formation, Roche limit. Inner planets. Head-on planetary collision. Nah. Oh, here we go. This is a fun one. So this is a completely even plane of particles here. And then there's a Jupiter orbiting. And you can see how Jupiter... You can see how an asteroid belt forms. It's very interesting. There's stability that takes place. So right now, Jupiter is pulling in a lot of particles. And I don't think this is at all to scale because this Jupiter looks way too big for what it would look like for its distance. But look how the formation of this. It's very interesting. And over time, it completely... I mean, some of the stuff spreads out, but you'll see the inside gets super clear. And then there's a band of asteroids that form, and then two gigantic groups that Jupiter both kind of pushes in a way and pulls. That's what I do basically at my job, but they remove the curbside stuff, not with food, but I drop it off in locations to be picked up rather than get it out for them. This is referred to as Omni/operations, and I assume it's very widespread in what you're talking about. Probably. Different stores have different requirements. Like groceries need to be frozen and shit still when you pick them up. Like you don't want your ice cream to be melted because it's been sitting out so long. So I'm sure they have insulative things they have to take care of. Like totes that they put things in and keeps things frozen. But I don't know because I've never done it. I just do all my own shopping. Because I'm not going to trust some random person to care about what my produce looks like. Because I wouldn't if I was working. I'd just be like, grab, go somewhere, grab, go somewhere. Because they probably have a lot of orders. They have a lot of things to work with. They can't focus on, oh, is this the perfect watermelon for Noah? No, they're not going to care. I'm going to get whatever watermelon they grab at the time. What is going on with this? You can see the asteroid belt, basically. The natural asteroid belt that forms here. Where's Jupiter? Should be, yeah, right here. So you see the distinct groups that are forming? Oh, here we go. There's like a crowd of them here and a crowd of them here. And it's not clear, but it's clearer right here. Or at least it's more chaotic right here. You're gonna dip for now? Well, thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good night. See you around. Yeah, it's also like, it's got this weird outer curve to it, like right here. At basically the inverse point. No, not a complete inverse point. It doesn't line up perfectly. It just kind of travels and gets yanked along by the gravity of these two things pulling a little bit harder. And over time, these things affect each other. It doesn't seem like these particles have any weight of their own, though. Otherwise, they'd be forming into planets. But yeah, it's very interesting. I love this little program here. Lines up in oscillations until... Yeah, resonance. Yeah. Basically. I mean, the solar system where it is now is the result of literal billions of years of time. And right now it's saying that less than a year has taken place in the simulation. Of course, that you can tell Jupiter is very, very, very close to the sun. If we put Jupiter at Jupiter distance, it would take, you know, tens of Earth years. I don't remember what it is, but tens of Earth years to make one orbit. So it's a bit closer in this simulation, but it gets the point across. And it's probably like this in other star systems where you have gas giants that are a lot closer to the sun or to their star. Yeah, very, very, very interesting little program. Now what? Do I end here, or do I pull up one other game? Do I find another game to play on this grab bag? One that I don't even know if I'm gonna play right now. I don't know what's on Steam. Pumpkin Panic. I'm not playing more Pumpkin Panic. Get Gunther to play it. Gunther's the person you bully into playing horror games, not me. I'm just a little guy. You don't want to scare a little guy like me. Pumpkin Panic. You're not getting more Pumpkin Panic. I'm just a little guy. Or Grounded. No. I mean, you are naming games to spook me, raise my blood pressure, or terrify me in general. And I don't appreciate that. David is screaming. Hey, Zaylo, welcome in. One moment. Let me switch to this camera. And while I look for a game to play. But welcome in. Yeah, Video Game Study Lounge, that works. Immediately Minecraft music. Okay. I need to fight a spider in front of you. Where's the obscene camera sounds? Well, good morning. Good morning, Zaylo. It's early for you. It's gotta be like, what, 7 a.m., I think? 7, 8 a.m.? 8 a.m. maybe. 7 a.m.? One of those. 6. Okay, I've deceived myself. I just went through a whole bunch of games, went through our grab bag, went through every single one of them. I gotta go refill the hydration. Oh, that's weird. Sure. There's not gonna be anything here, but you hear the music still. I'll be right back. I gotta refill this thing. I gotta find one more game that I'm gonna test out tonight. And then, don't know what that's gonna be, but let me go refill this. I'm back. Okay, hydration clap. I'm on a very minimal amount of sleep and I've absorbed a gummy. You think you're doomed? Yeah, probably. Probably. Okay, well, let's find a game. Let's find a game to play. Oh, you know what? I'll make this a little bit more interesting. Because I have this new setup here. And I just... Is it going to show Steam? Why? Just... Is it because it's full screen? You just want to pretend it doesn't exist? What is this? What? Why does OBS have to be one of the most convoluted goddamn things? Capture a specific window. Why does window capture not want... Why is Steam not a fucking option? What is this nonsense? Fine, whatever. I'll just do a display capture for like a moment. There we go. I just won't engage in brand risk behavior. Okay, well, let's look through this. So this is my Steam library. A message has been sent. False alarm. Let me see. What do you send? That image? Whatever. Anyways, I'll refrain from things. Let's just look for a game to play. Like, here's my games. Here they are for all to see today, right now. What looks like a good, interesting game? In fact, let's scroll down to games I've never played before. Where's that at? Can I see? Can I see that? Just games I have never touched. I don't know. What play next? Let's see. What does Steam want me to play next? Oh, I see. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. That wouldn't have been good to open. Surgeon Sim ER? Oh, that's VR. I can't do that right now. I'm gonna find a single thing I want to play. Bean battles? You want me to try that? Fine. Let's see what bean battles is. We're checking out bean battles. A game David bought me a very long time ago. All right, it's done installing. Bean battles. Why is this window so small? What? It's not even capturing it. Play. What in the fuck am I listening to? Hey, Napster Moda, your VTuber avatar is so light. One moment. I can't hear myself think. Listen to this. Listen to this music. I can't hear myself think. Turn down. Okay. Can I make this screen larger? Anyways, welcome in, Fracno. And yeah, I got this VTuber rigged up real well. I paid literally thousands of dollars for this rig. How are you doing? Good to see you. Resolution, here we go. Apply. There, I can see now. Okay, now how do I get this to show up on stream? That's how. I had the window hidden. Oops. No, confirm. Okay. It's Bean Battles time. Bean Battles has 33 viewers right now. Are you fucking kidding me? There's more people watching Bean Battles right now than many other games we tried tonight. Yeah, the headphones aren't legal. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a moment. I pop into your streams every so often. Even if I don't say anything, I'll be lurking a little bit on Tuesdays. All right. Well, time to see how Bean Battles works. Apply. Okay. Play. Oh, God. Peeper Poo. Don't join this. Beantown Camp Out. Let's look at our character. Ah, I have to purchase everything. Now, I can change the color of my UI. Sure, there we go. The fuck is this game? It's Bean Battles. Bought and recommended by DV Painter here in chat. And yeah, you're fun. You're really entertaining to watch. I like when you're doing your more crafty, buildy stuff. The leaderboards. I didn't even see the leaderboards. You always have to worry about these games and what people name themselves. All right. Well, how do I get in? Let's play. Most of these are locked. How do I make my own? How do I make my own match? This? Create match. Okay. Max players. 1. I just want to see what's going on here. Spawn rates. Okay. Force start. Am I gonna instantly win? Can I? I've played more than you now. That's interesting. I keep winning. This looks great. Bean Battles looks fantastic. Yeah. Okay, let's hop into multiplayer. Let's find a multiplayer game to play. Here we go. Okay, I hope there's no VoIP. VoIP would be hell. I don't want VoIP. Wait for the next round to start. I'm here. Found a shank. Ooh, people. An Uzi. He's definitely looking around the corner, so I'm gonna... There he is. Wait, how? Oh, there's one more person. Where? Wait, what? What happened? This makes Asteroid look like an Atari game. That's true. Ooh, an AK. This is a Roblox game, man. This is literally... I've seen Roblox games with more fidelity. Oh, he's up there. This seems easy enough. Where you at, buddy? Oh God, it's closing in. The storm is shrinking. Easily beaten. Fuck you. A little aggressive, I apologize. I play bean battles. I don't know what comes over me when I'm playing bean battles. I'm just going fucking berserk. I'm just not me anymore. What is this? I have no idea how this gun's going to shoot, but I'll find out when I aim it at someone. Ooh. Oh, what? I think the host left the match. Awesome. I like how they're just selling merch on their their news section here. But it's literally just merch. It's like, hey, buy our shirts, please. We're gonna make no money unless you buy our bean merch. Look at these leaderboards. These are just clearly botted. Join, please. I'll join. This game is totally not a cash grab. I don't think it's a cash grab. Considering I think this game cost David maybe 20 cents or $1. And I've gotten at least $1 of entertainment out of this game thus far. Attempting to connect the service. You can mute players with the chat or clicking the mute next to the name. I think it was 33 cents. Failed to connect. Incompatible NAT type. Awesome. Also, wait, can I... Oh, I can purchase some. I can purchase some of this stuff. Is there a beanie option? Not quite. Why are all these like pitch black? Oh, there's chess. Hat, common, awesome. What else? Meanwhile, the devs please are going with me. Yeah. You make one of these games, you're all in the back of the devs' mind. Maybe I'll give them a little credit. I'm gonna say they're not 100% clout chasing. So you know, this is what I was talking about. They've fallen for it. They might buy a bean shirt. There is nothing good about taking this hat on. You're going to be seen much easier. Yeah, I'll give them a little credit. I'm going to say, oh, they're black because I haven't purchased them. Am I not allowed to see what it looks like until I buy it? Whatever, I have a baseball cap now, and it's like a cyan. Easy. Holy shit, they're $23 for the t-shirts. They're getting you. I'll try joining yours because it... Oh, ooh, it connected this time. Nice. We have free cam. There's a golden bean. Is this the same map as before? All the battle happened in this house every time. I didn't have to worry about the rest of this map. Free beans. Oh, wow, really? Oh, damn, there's no free beans. And there's 4 people in the leaderboard who are like, this is my game. I'm the Omni Gamer. I'm the Giga Chad. I had the highest score. I'm better than you. Meanwhile, the score is literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0 or something. It clearly just botted in. Oh, wait, what? There is jumping. Why? Let me jump. Pump shotgun. Oh, I'm open here. I don't like that. Ooh. Don't aim at me. I'm busy. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, he can jump. Yeah, take out the people for me. Weaken yourself. Nice. Sometimes you just gotta let them kill each other. You gotta head to bed now? I hope you enjoyed the random games tonight. I know you missed a couple of them, but if you wanted to watch or hear about them, just tell me or, you know, watch the VOD. I might be at a hardware advantage. I don't think these people can handle this game. Okay. Damn. I think that's the first time I died. That might genuinely be the first time I died. That's a look. That's a cold-blooded killer. I've used cheatage to conquer them all. I'm the king of bean battle. I'm lonely. Please. Someone look up my Steam name. Go to my profile, friend me. Please. I know they do it for fun, but it's weird how many online games put in a leaderboard and then they don't care about the fidelity of the data on the leaderboard. Like, why would you add a leaderboard if you're not going to make sure that other people can, that all the scores on there are legitimate? It just seems weird. Like, if I couldn't maintain the fidelity of my leaderboard, I just wouldn't have it in the game. Oh my god, let me in. In. I'll take the first aid. Revolver. Uh-oh. Well, let's wait for them to kill each other. As much as I make fun of this game, it's not the worst I've seen, but yeah, no, this is not the worst. This runs well. You can't say that about pretty much any of these asset flips. It's the last one up here. He's right there. Damn, that's rough. I don't know how to use that kit. I was trying to get to it, and it was not selecting it. Damn. Must be a key I have to do. Oh, this is a COD map. Yeah, it's a COD map. This is... Well, it's not completely COD map, but it's Nuketown inspired, clearly. It's very Nuketown inspired. Okay, he's just looking right there. I gotta wait for him to get distracted. Okay, that gun sucks. That gun's horrible. 3-round burst? Are you kidding me? Oh, you got slow. I love that. It's just one little unit. 80 to 85% just Nuketown. Okay. It's a little different. It's a little different. You can tell it's a Nuketown because it's in the middle of the desert, but like... Actually, it looks like they just poured sand over a local neighborhood. Welcome to Beantown. See, it's not Nuketown inspired at all. There it is, getting installed again. Yeah, join us. If you have bean battles, match has 3 slots open. Why are this? I didn't expect anyone to be playing this game. This is what, late on a Wednesday evening, Thursday morning for some of our viewers here. Only one of those shots hit. Where did they get that from? Why was I not hitting him? I mean, I get with the riot shield, maybe, but like, what was that about? Oh, damn, that didn't do shit against the grenade launcher. 3 remain. 0 people were playing when you bought it. You didn't expect this. The bean battles, the category bean battles, has 35 viewers and 2.5k followers. Again, it's higher than some of the other games we looked at tonight. I truly... That guy's jetpacking around. It didn't help him. It didn't help him at all, but... jetpacks. There's jetpacks in this. Also, is this the only map people play? Is it just like COD where people are only going to play Nuketown? Okay, let's see if this is good. See you in there. Damn. Was that shitty gun again? Or was one of them? I don't know if I can toggle the bursts on him. Oh, we got 4? Oh, we got 6 people in here now. That shield's intense. These are some bean battle experts I'm dealing with here. I'm not mowing over them like I was in the other one. That guy's perfected his craft. Where are you going? What's the goal here? Grid closing. I like how it's a grid. It's not a circle, it's an actual square. Ooh. Oh! He got it. Sliced into. It's a lot of bean bleeding. This is where the CSGO pros come to train. This is how they relax. This is the relaxation drug. What in the fuck is that sound? I'm sorry, what was that? God, I'm almost dead. Got him. Oh, it was you! David! I didn't even notice it was you. Why don't you bowl these nuts, says someone. Oh, XD, I saw you earlier. This is some good Bean Battles gameplay here. This is a good way to end the grab bag. Because I've had this game for a long time, and I've looked at this game a lot in my library, and every time I'm like, why is this here? I mean, I know why it's there, but like more of a asking myself why I accepted the gift and put it into my Steam library. But yeah, this is gameplay. I can't imagine this entertaining me or anyone else for any longer than like you'd expect like a Roblox match or some shit. This is the shit gun. I don't like this gun. See? I missed a couple of those shots, but God, I got obliterated. I got chunked into bean bits. Is that my shoe? I didn't even think a pump shotgun could... I saw my eye rolling around. Oh my God, what it... Poison. That's a huge poison cloud. That's huge. Those eyes, those cold, lifeless eyes staring. Cold, lifeless, splattered against the walls. Are you dying of the poison up here? It's not affecting you? Yeah, that grenade is massive. We're down to 5. The grid's closing. I wouldn't expect a battle royale to occur on a map the size of Nuketown, but here we are. Okay, so that's what a lobby end looks like. That's cool. I've got good jokes. Level 100. We're here. This has a couple shots. Okay. I'm just gonna hide. Oh, AK-47, easy. Spray and pray, that seems to be the way to go. Grenade. So how do I toss this? I can ping? Oh, Q. Well, there's probably some good weapons somewhere around. Hidden. Laser beam? Being stream sniped. Didn't expect to get Oh, wait. Oh, okay, this gun sucks. This is a bad gun. At least it takes a moment to line up. I think it might be a one-shot kill. That's what the vibe it's giving off. One shot, one kill. I think there might be someone in here. Yeah, but he's gonna get closed in. Oh! That's cool. It's an instantaneous death. I thought it would just lower my health for a moment or two. I didn't think I would die instantly. Damn. Killed the green dude and he left. Can't believe you made him rage quit. That was probably his last match, if I had to guess. I mean, it's a battle royale. Why would you stay here and see who wins after you fucking die and want to be done? Mutual death. Awesome. This game needs music. There's no music that plays during the game. Crosshair. Yeah, dot's best. Death metal. There's an option. One moment. Nope. Another round. One moment. Gotta play the round first. Or speed run. Beam battles at executable. Click OK. There we go. Simply pay no attention to me. I'm not here. Damn. Oh my god, what the fuck? What was that? Rip and tear the beans. Damn. The face of a killer right there. I can turn that up a bit. Oh, I hit someone. Oh, damn. I love those. Are those all yours? Oh no, these are, okay. Oh god, yep, that one is. God. I love the peach walk. It's such a good one. All right. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, David, I found an buggy ramp thing in the middle. Do with that information what you will. Damn. Oh. Damn. Okay, yeah. I was hitting him there, but he wasn't taking damage. Maybe this game might have a bug or two. What a surprise. What a surprise. Is that toilet paper? Why is there toilet paper? It's a bundle of it. And then 2 rolls on a desk in the middle of a bunker. Where's David at here? What's he up to? Ah. Uh-oh, they're coming into the house. He's flying up. He's struggling to figure it out. He's got an eye on that garage. Oh, he's on the roof? He's coming down, first floor. Or he's coming down onto the second floor. Careful that grid behind you. Oh. Blown to bean bits. Look at those chunks. And how dare I have hewn the immaculate design, cosmic code that is the pinnacle of bean gaming. It's... I mean, I gotta say, this is the best bean-based gameplay I've seen. And no one has better bean play so far. This is not a good place to be. Where are people at? Oh, God. Okay. That's a very strategic weapon to be using. I need to find a good gun. Yeah, these two are dominating. The 2 randoms. They are ripping and shredding. Like, I'm not gonna win. I can't win. Uh-oh. Damn. No health. This is truly a bean type game. I mean, everything is to meticulous scale. There's no ambiguity in the environment. There's absolutely, unequivocally, indisputably 0 bugs. I mean, true, no ants, no moths, no spiders. Just beans. Beans and a ramp that you can partially walk into. I didn't fall through the world, though. Hey, that's in their favor. That's huge in their favor. I didn't fall through the world. And I haven't fallen through the world yet. All that happened was a little bit of weird movement. A little bit of strange, like that. Like that. That's a little strange, that movement. You get used to it, but hey, it's a little strange. just sitting on a wall that you're trying to hop over. Someone got bean chunked to bits. Where are you at? Aha. He's there. This guy's just flying around. Where's he at? I don't like the shield. Not a fan. Not a fan of that weapon. I don't like bleeding everywhere either. Oh. Ah. Tragic. Round 10 begins in 8 seconds. Let's just tap halfway through this. There. Nope. Cool. I know there's someone in that building. Or not. I'm being fuddled. Where are they? Where are the people? Where are these Bean brothers at? Hop halfway through windows and grind on the sill with my legs in the air. Yeah, everyone does that. It's a common problem. That's why we usually don't use windows in that way. Damn. His jetpack boots are just too good for me. Wonder where he's finding those. There's on the ground? I'm guessing they're on the ground. He hasn't used them every time, I don't think. They're a little cheaty, I would say. They're a little interesting. I don't like the fact that you can just float around in the sky. That kind of... It's a bit interesting. You have to wake up earlier to boodle a bean. Oh. You almost got him. Damn. And he's out. The host has left the match. And, I've also left the match. Very fun night. Very, very fun night tonight. I thoroughly enjoyed the whole grab bag. And for anyone who wasn't here the whole time, or missed several of the games, we played several games tonight. And the VOD will be on Twitch and the VOD will be on YouTube if you want to look through some of the games. We had some good experiences. We had some kind of shovelware type experiences. I wouldn't say there was anything that was outright bad. Just games that aren't stream suitable. At least not for my, long form entertainment. Can't wait for the next stream. Pumpkin. I'm going to be a full on Pumpkin Panic streamer. Fully moving into that category. It's an industry that, a part of the industry that I think it needs a little boost. So I think it's untapped, and I'm going to all Pumpkin Panic for now. No. If it gets multiplayer, I will consider it. Because that would be fun. Something I think that would be fun to play with Gunther or Jump Kid Man or both or more. However many people we can fit in there. But yeah. Gonna take a nap after this, probably. Just a nap. Not full sleep, you know? Oh, Whiskey Raid, he's live. Yeah, let's raid into Whiskey. Vampire Survivors. Oh, yeah, that's getting multiplayer, ain't it? That would be... I'll have to see how it plays. What, I don't know, is it gonna be local only? Yeah, we're gonna go raid Whiskey Mario. Would appreciate you coming over. Some of you already know who he is. Many of you know who he is. He's a cool dude. His stream's very interactive, very fun. He's doing a lot of things that I hope to integrate at some point in the future. But again, this was a very fun night. I'm gonna do these grab Bagnanzas every so often once I pile up enough of these games to play in succession. It's hard to gauge how much time they're going to take. We got done with most of the games in about like a 3-hour time span. Some of those I could have spent more time on, but we'll see. We'll see what games I can find and what I find out and about free. And of course, Discord. We have a Discord. You can hop in there. You can recommend the games for me to play, and then ship post and get notifications for when I'm live and updates on the schedule. So if you're not already there, would appreciate having you there. But we're going to head over to Whiskey now. We're running out of time. See you all there in a moment. Have a good night, people. I'll be live again on Sunday. Should mention that. Anyways, we're raiding now. Have a good night, everyone. Peace.